Turns music down. What's up, page? Hey, chat. Yo, chat. What's good with it? Gotta update my PP counter. That went up over the weekend. Sadak, thank you for the 9 months. Fished a lot this weekend on web fishing. Tried to fix my sleep schedule, so hopefully I'm a little stable this week. I think I'm still in the adjustment period, but should be all good. Now, let's not go there. Let's go vote for Eve. But yeah, the next test page isn't up yet, as far as I know. I did check. But it might be up now. I'm assuming it's probably going to be at like 1. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not up yet. Whoa. Yo, Flumson, thank you for the 14 months. Oh yeah, dust spells. I just updated the old spreadsheet that I had. Just made like a new page so I could archive it. Or archive the other ones without it getting like lost in translation, or lost in, not translation, lost in the internet hellhole. So I will be working on spreadsheet again. I have to make Steam categories in my Steam. Probably should have did that before I started, but I was eating a cupcake. Yo, Nebulosity coming in with the 14 months. Let's go. Thank you.
Hey, Stella.
Man, why'd I go this abstract way just to make like wrong turns? Shit. I hope the Pred Eve vote is so split that like Nino's vote kind of goes unnoticed and like somebody else gets Southern Mayor. That'd be so fucking funny.
How you doing?
Look.
Yes, Raya? Can I speak to you for a little bit?
Yeah. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Let's go on to the other side over here. Remember to jump, Alex.
Remember,
Alex.
civilians, vote for Kyle Brett this upcoming election.
You can't do that in here, Bobby. That's illegal.
That is not illegal.
That is
How is
actually
that
illegal.
How is that illegal?
It's illegal.
That's
How is it
voter
illegal?
fraud.
Right, hands behind your back.
That is
sir.
not.
fraud.
Hey,
voter
if it's
fraud.
illegal,
Hands
put me
behind
in
you.
cuffs. That's what I
Yeah,
thought. You ain't a
hands behind your
goddamn
back.
cop,
Yep.
and you ain't gonna win this
I've got
fucking
you,
election.
I've got him. Get him in cuffs, get him in. Yes, yeah, get him in cuffs, come on. I have to beat you down, sir. I have to beat you down. You go near that booth.
He's hiding.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Look at him. Look at him. Rat fuck.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Is there a line?
Fuck, where did he go?
No.
Shit. We'll get him next time.
All right. Where you going, Eve? Ew.
Yeah, this is Murray Falconer though.
That's crazy.
Can I not vote for the
Hey,
medical
hey,
person?
Raya, I guess.
Can I just skip this one?
Carmine, may I please speak to Raya?
No, deny. You cannot speak to Raya. Raya is the scum of the earth.
Oh, what?
All right, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh my
Why'd you ask me if you were just gonna break?
Eric's trying to be a judge?
My word to you.
Because I wanted you to think that you had
That's
anything
interesting.
to say over my actions, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're lucky Bobby isn't running. You're lucky. If he was, I would be in your horse.
I'm done voting.
I
I'll
did
wait
that.
over here.
Yeah, no, I felt I did.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, no, I thought you did.
Barrick and I don't know, Sophia. Evie Weevy. God damn it! I have to look up an entire fucking
there you go.
legislation.
Wait, why is it that we can vote on this legislation but not others?
I don't know. Why the fuck?
Hmm.
Why is it that we couldn't vote on changes, the amendments, or maybe
Yeah,
even
that's
just-
kind of crazy that those three pieces of legislation get voted on, but the others that just get passed without warning or heads up don't get a vote at all.
It's because they're contested.
Andy Jones
People
did that.
made a petition to have it
Andy
contested.
Jones did all of that, and you know what? I hope that you support Kyle Pred in this upcoming election.
His
Good
name's
man.
not even on the ballot.
It is on the ballot. It's his government name, something Elizabeth something Pred Soze.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to vote for the South anyway. But
Vote Sean for judge.
Who the fuck is that?
Vote Sean for judge. Hey, Wyatt.
You need to see me.
Hmm.
Hey guys, how are you doing today?
Doing great. How about you?
Yeah,
Not
we
too
need a
bad.
picture of us all.
I'm
For real.
inquiring about. I'm a news reporter, and I'm just here inquiring about people's votes and who they are voting for today. I'm not here to influence your vote. But I'm just here to ask you who and why. I'm mainly mayoral votes is something that I'm interested in the most. But you're more than welcome to tell me all of your opinions today.
Let me vote first in case I get dead.
Okay. I'm voting for Mayor Nino.
Okay, perfect. And may I ask why that is?
I mean, have you seen how much he's changed the city already? He's put like 30 new legislation in. He started MOPEC, which has been great for the city. Before we had no mechanics, and now there's like 30 of them at all times.
Whoa.
He basically fixed the city's economy. I hear he also fixed the budget they have in the state account.
Okay, perfect. How do you feel about the LSPD?
I think the PD is doing the best they can.
Hold on,
I wish they'd care a little bit more about us civilians. Us city workers are getting robbed right now, so I do want to have a meeting with them soon.
Yeah, do you think, so
to
you
get
think
more
they should go?
assistance.
They don't really do.
So it's kind of hard.
If you could say something to one of them right now, what would you say?
I'd probably say that honestly, us city workers are the reasons why they're able to get their free repairs, because my team is the team that supplies MOPEC.
So they owe you, really?
MOPEC. Not because they owe me, but
they're
because
indebted to your service, and they don't care about you. That's
it's more so I'm a civilian, right? And there's not a lot of us, and I think there's not.
Oh yeah.
What? On to me, huh? I was actually sticking up for you guys.
Getting gang stalked.
no, I got mixed up. I got mixed. Sorry, I'm very confused. No, I do. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. Quickly, because I realized what I've just said. And yeah, I appreciate you all. Have a fantastic day.
Have a fantastic day.
I'm
You
going.
stay safe out
Okay,
there.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, Alex.
You're very strong. You're very strong.
Is your character a marshal? God no, you.
Vote for this sexy ass portrait.
Hell no, dude. No, you're good. You're good. Hmm.
Hey, Alex.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Alright. It's cool.
What's the matter? What's going on? I was just hiding here.
All right, G, go on through it. Fellas, wait. I have a few questions before
vote
you
for Kyle
before you
Prescott.
vote. Before you vote, I have a few questions, guys.
What's that?
Were
Come
any
on,
of
are you committing
on your
voter
way here-
fraud?
On your way here, were you intimidated, threatened, coerced, or did anyone attempt to do the following to you?
Ridiculous question to ask my friends here, Carmine. Come
All
on,
right.
guys. You know where to. Just,
Motherfucker, you don't get to answer for them. They answer for themselves.
Come on.
How the fuck do I vote? Is it just different?
Okay, I am doing my
There's only one person to vote for.
Will not-
How the fuck do I vote for these?
Come on.
You have to go
Come
through
on.
each one of them.
Why
I
is
think.
it today the day you choose the
Oh,
first
you
time
gotta
to do your
submit.
fucking job? Why not been doing it the past year,
That's the
Carmine?
judge
Why
here.
today? What's reasonable suspicion, brother?
What's your name?
Bobby Charles got a chevron before you, bitch.
Oof.
Who you want as a judge? Can I revote?
Bro, print.
Nah, I'm only playing Carmine. I love people and police officers. Isn't that right, Miss Grayson, Your Honor?
I would like to think so, Mr. Bates,
Yep.
considering you're here for an expungement hearing.
That is me.
I would like
a
to
great
also
guy,
think that
ma'am.
no one here is discussing about any potential
care.
voter fraud, correct?
I don't know what the fuck
I
that means.
am. I'm making
this
sure
was the-
nobody here was coerced or intimidated. I'm
Carmine
doing
was
my
trying
job,
to
Your Honor.
sabotage the voters.
I'm
Ms. Grayson.
enforcing the law here.
Enforcing the law by harassing citizens that are going to
Yeah.
the polls? That's
Asking them
a
if
very
they were
upsetting, officer.
asking them
Bobby-
if they were intimidated, threatened, or
Bates.
coerced is a legitimate question a law enforcement officer should be
I
asking
would
all
refer
voters.
no law
course
enforcement
I
officer
voted for
speaks with
Pritt.
anyone heading to the polls.
Well, that's why it's not illegal, Your Honor, and you don't make the laws.
I literally
Obviously,
do.
that's
What are you actually
Bobby,
on, Carl? What?
All right, well then make a
Bobby,
law about
Bobby,
it.
Carmine, stop being dumb. Okay.
We all
thank
know
you.
the DOJ likes making laws without writing them down and just enforcing them.
Prove it.
You gonna do that?
You're gonna make those
Gobbler,
allegations
thank you
against
for
me,
the
Bobby Charles.
42
Fucking
months
prove it.
and
Yes, I
the
will make
40
those
Oh,
allegations.
you are? I would love to see
Sounds
that
like
proof.
slander to me.
Let's see.
Yeah,
you know,
Bobby, that
still,
sounds like
still
slander,
waiting,
brother.
Still waiting for the legislation against where you have to declare.
Oh, you mean
where
your
you can only vote
constitution
for
that
one
you
mayor?
uphold, where the DOJ reserves the right to run the elections however we please? The
Bobby-
constitution that you have sworn on to be a serviceman for?
You're outgunned
Oh,
here.
yeah.
You're talking to someone that's a
Inhale,
lot
inhale.
smarter than
I
you.
suggest you actually educate
Hey, what's
yourself,
up,
Bobby,
Raiders?
before you
What do you
open
mean?
your mouth
You
again in
guys
my
can't
courtroom.
just fucking say something and not write it down.
What are you?
Oh,
I'm not
Bobby,
even gonna entertain
Bobby,
this conversation considering you don't know what you're talking
Having an
about.
argument with someone that's a lot smarter than you.
Bates, would you like to have that expungement now?
Yes, please.
It's fucking stupid and incompetent and has no idea what they're doing.
Why don't you run for the justice or being a judge then?
Fucking lead of medical, whatever. There's only one person on it. That was not a vote.
Hi.
That was like literally voting
Hey,
a dictator of medical.
What's up?
It was one person.
recording voter fraud.
Nice.
Bobby, don't get your ass fired.
Yeah, what's that?
Are you allowed to sign off on subpoenas?
No. I think that's Command Plus.
Hmm.
What? Do you
It's
have
up
a
to you.
subpoena?
Hmm?
It's up to you.
Just talking to Raya real quick. I was getting food for the court case. You gonna do a court case?
What court case?
The amending
skipping.
or
Janie, come on.
contesting the legislation.
Yeah. Go by chain of command.
Which one?
Carbide.
I'll go to Shai.
The one with the
Yeah,
LSPD
that's
and
what
the
you gotta do.
BCSO
That's what
for
you gotta
the
do.
sub-authority thing.
Ooh.
It's gonna be spicy. It's at 3 p.m.
Following chain of
An hour
command
after
that's
storm.
what you signed up for when you became a police officer.
Carmine, lock it in. Otherwise, you will never get officer like Bobby.
Hey, Shai, I need you to sign off on a phone subpoena. Now do your fucking job, man. Jesus. Sergeant for what, by the way?
You're talking to my sergeant like that?
See, he hung up. Now I go to Maxwell. See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Because you were just bad mouthing him on the phone. I heard it.
I just told the man to do his job. Thank God.
Mm.
Thank God we have Haley.
Yeah.
Without Haley, God, I'll be
What am I doing?
red tape.
Oh. He's just standing at the polls yelling at both
Hey, Maxwell, I got the
fuck
phone
is this
subpoena.
legislation about?
I got it written up. I signed it. I need you to sign it, and then I'll just gotta wait.
Fuck, why am I so cold today?
Yesterday. The report number is 13682. 652. I'll assist. We got like 4 units here at the courthouse.
Wait.
Have you guys voted yet?
13682. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then go help them. Okay. He's my ride. We've been wondering why he's up here for so long.
Dakota. No,
Ugh.
Arrest you for assault next time you do that.
Fine, hey.
No. No, you won't, Dakota. Yeah,
Bobby,
I'll put a
stop
bet
fucking
on
around,
that,
let's go.
Because I don't think that you know what coercion.
They're so dumb.
Yeah, they are. Raya wants to become a cop.
Oh.
She
Ooh,
got into
next page is
punishment.
up.
Sorry. Okay, Matt. Yeah, that didn't hit the same zebra.
Oh, geez, are you sick or you just woke up?
Are
No.
you gonna charge? You're gonna rob me for this as well, right?
No. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, but you know we
Yeah.
need it in a Blaine County's
Just
budget.
just
you know,
a
'cause we're
little
gonna be
bit
like
of
future mayors,
COVID.
right? There won't be a.
Just a teeny tiny
I mean,
bit.
maybe. That'll
Well, I
get
hope you
votes.
feel
We can-
better. Get better, okay?
Yo, Gobbler, thank you for the 5 gifties.
I know how the legislation on that ERP would work.
Check it out, chat. It's up, dude.
Fine.
That's a
I am
question
not
for. I thought Marty and
gang
Bane
member,
wanted to
no.
start using it
I have never been a gang
because
member.
they
Where
wanted to
did
start
you
up,
hear
you know,
I
the
mean,
stuff
listen,
again.
Miss Grayson,
do
They
not-
wanted to
do not let
transform
this
it into
literal human
something.
sack of shit
So
claim
let
that
me
he was
talk
a
to
fucking
them
gang
and
member in
see.
my
But
game. There's no
otherwise,
fucking
I have like,
This
I
little
think I
bitch
have 3
made fucking
buyers
pussy.
if
He's not a
we
gang member
did
of the
want to
besties.
sell it
On
because
my
we could
fucking
probably
life.
sell it for over, probably close to 2 million.
Yeah, I'm scared of the besties. I mean, they are my besties, you know, but I'm not.
2 million?
I mean, what makes you... Wait, what makes you assume I
Yes,
was
we
ever
could sell
in
it for
the
2 million.
besties,
I'm not
Miss
joking,
Grayson?
Charlie. Yes. People want that place, like badly, Charlie. I'm not joking.
Actually, do you know what he said on my MDT?
Yeah, no.
Mr.
Yeah,
Trick
Tony
said,
Tony
this guy
wants
is a
that
very
place
good
badly.
egg.
I know of 3 other
Or some
buyers who
shit.
want
He
that
said something
place.
really
If we really wanted to sell it, we could get it
See,
for
that's
2
me.
million.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's me.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to start downloading
now, I am
things.
a bestie, but in a political way.
All right. Do you need to pay bills? Because I think it is build time anyway.
No, you can. You know, I'm a certain.
Yeah, Bill's
These my
dropped last
boys.
week.
No, these my boys.
Yeah, I think it is
I'm
build
building it.
build
Okay, I'm
time.
running.
Also, it's voting time. I'm running for mayor.
Oh, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good for you, Zebra.
Yeah, I'm running for mayor of Blaine County. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's mayors in the south and the north. So they split it. So you can only vote for one mayor. So you have to choose like which county you want to be in.
Miss,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, it's bill time, so I can send you money for
have you
bills for this
voted
month, and then
for
we
Mr.
can
Pred yet, Miss Grayson?
we can arrange an auction for it. I think it would be cool.
Okay. No, that's okay.
Mhm.
Also, you're standing ahead.
Yeah,
You're standing in front of the whole Big Dog Noodle store. So,
yeah, let me
what you say, Mike? 3 meals for a week for Miss Grayson, maybe?
yeah let
That's
me
no.
talk to
I
let me
don't
talk to
want
Marty
anything
after
from
storm
it.
because
You
he'll
know, we
probably be
just think you
around,
deserve it for being a
and then
fantastic
because there's a
human.
big court case, and then I will link up with them. But yeah, so if you did want to come after storm, it's probably the first hour is better because after that there's probably going to be a lot of people here. So if your head tends to like be buzzing with a lot of people, maybe try to come an hour after storm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Kamadi is like always around up north.
No, you're so staggeringly tall, yeah, because I'm 6 foot. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm
Ooh.
6 foot, right? And
Yeah,
you're
he
towering
did
over
get
me.
a new number, but you
No,
should
I'm
have
6
it though.
foot. I'm probably close to 6'1".
Let me send you this
if I was
one.
gonna guess.
It's that one. Hmm. No, I don't think he
it was
changed
lovely to see you.
numbers.
Thank you again, Miss Grayson.
Enjoy your free food at the booth.
Let me see. It's that one. 3598.
Do you have food, by the way?
I do, yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, this is Judge Grayson.
Do you need a drink?
Hello.
No.
Yeah. Alex.
My bad.
Thinking what I'm thinking during the court case?
No. Be good. Maybe.
Come on, Alex.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. I'll send you. I'll try to go to the bank right after storm real quick, and I'll send you some money.
Present or the ones who were helping with voter fraud? I wouldn't actually charge Carmine, but he was attempting to speak.
I don't know, but I pay taxes on my taxes. So when I pay my bills, I pay.
Borderline. The other officers just witnessed it.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh fuck. Please don't. Okay. Okay. Well, I will see you after storm, hopefully. Okay, bye.
Who's that?
Charlie, who owns the moonshine house, he's thinking of selling it. I told him
Oh,
that if he
okay.
wants to sell it, we can probably do an auction for it because a lot of people want that property. Donnie wants
see.
it, Max wants it, a lot of people want it.
I see. Yeah, it's actually God, I hate election season so fucking much.
I hate it too.
Bobby's literally running up to people in the polls screaming, "Hey, vote Kyle Pred."
Yeah, I called Dakota and then Dakota called him because I'm like, why aren't these people, like, why aren't these cops just escorting him out?
Yeah, they're joking
Like,
about it instead.
yeah, they're joking about arresting him, and then like, why does a judge have to tell him to not do it? And
Okay, so she by
they're still
herself.
like not doing anything about it.
Yeah, and instead he just berates the judge,
For,
saying she
Judge,
doesn't know
for
shit,
Sean
but
Danielson.
it's Bobby fucking Charles. Like, he doesn't know shit.
And you have Jack Bates yelling votepred.com, which is the same thing as well.
Yep.
And then she offers him an expungement.
Yep.
Oh.
Even took a week of free food. Wonder if he was one of the ones that kidnapped me last week.
Probably.
You went for Sophia.
Damn, this AI art goes hard though.
By the way, I've been asking Delva, but like, somebody is approving shit like, that's not me or you.
Yeah, I
Wait, what the fuck is this?
put up a
You
notice
got that,
saying that
Los Santos County, Blaine County, Mary
clerks do not have access to scraps. Anybody found to improve items will be without permission will be subject to termination immediately.
You can only choose one.
Posted that yesterday. Oh, Tyler Peters got a warrant.
I saw that last week, but I don't.
For Kyle.
I feel like that's a joke.
Shrug.
I'm finally able to bookmark stuff.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not-
Angel to change that yesterday or
Thank
the other day.
God.
I didn't realize that you guys
It's
didn't
really
have
nice.
the ability to bookmark shit.
It's really fucking nice. It was so tedious searching for stuff.
Yeah, my permissions are different, so I just didn't know.
Where did you put the notice?
In the notice board. 2620.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I want to wait until I like, you know, mail mayor's office stuff, and then I'll like, you know, talk to Clarks about like scrap stuff. I just like it's just a
Yeah.
weird like timeline right now, like a time period. You talk to Angel about the hunting stuff, or just gonna fucking leave it?
Try getting a hold of her, but no luck. Shrug. It's whatever. I'll quit. I'll quit instead of dealing with it. Shit. Move my bike back up north. Be back.
Alright, I'll see you after storm.
How many days is voting for? I have no idea. Maybe a week, maybe 5 days? Question mark. I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention because I don't fucking care about elections anymore, dude. I hate election season. Especially when it's a male candidate versus female candidate. It is the same shit every single fucking time. I wouldn't say it goes OC, but it's just pretty yikes. Election season is pretty fucking cringe. True, big true. It's the same shit. It's actually the same shit. Yeah. Sure do. Man, I need a decorator. I fucking need a decorator. Could ask Andy, yeah, but she's too busy. Oh hell. That skull is probably the size of this house. TBH. There wouldn't be a house. Waits on server to fucking disconnect me. Hello? Waiting. Yeah, there's still people twatting. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? I'm stuck. That's it. I'm power gaming out. Oh, hell. Okay. Yo, Kavig, thank you, or Gobbler, thank you for gifting that sub to Calvig. Bleh. Blah, blah. Mm-mm-mm. And to new collection. To next fest Oct 2024. There we go. Got myself a Steam collection. Bum 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 bum. Let's see what we got here. Toho Rookie Attorney Legendary is a puzzle-solving detective game based on the Toho series. Oh hell. This would have been killer like 10 years ago. Mecha Blitz. Ooh. This might be cool. Multiplayer simulator of kebab cooking. You will make, marinade, prepare coals, and grill kebabs. You'll also be able to put out the mango with water, marinate a stone, and put a friend on a skewer and drink beer. Whoa! Beach vacation simulator. That'll be nice. I grabbed this one because I saw an ad for it last night. I was like, whoa, that looks cool. Do I get a sunburn? No. Oh, you mean in general? No. Rift of the Necro Dancer. Interesting. Yo, Mancow, thank you for the 18 months prime. Atmospheric horror game where you explore the world using a scanner. Whoa. Lightning katana. Kick doors, shoot lightning, and parry bullets in this blazing fast first person shoot and slash inspired by Hotline Miami. Interesting. Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate demo. Oh, this one looked cool actually. It looked like it was like inspired by like old Harry Potter, but you could do a lot of stuff. I'm going to install that one. I've been seeing that one on Twitter a lot, so. Whoa! LewdTuber's Fantasy Adventures. Oh. Oh, hell. That's for off stream? Oh, hell. Oh hell. La la la. Raging coming in with the 33 months.
Say hey.
Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, this car's still haul ass. This car hauls too much ass. Oh hell. This feels silly.
Suit up Monday.
Adam's ready. Hello?
Yo, what up, Cade?
I got
Get to
the
the
cake,
front.
wait.
Okay, get to the front.
Hey, Jenna Mustard.
Hello, Loki.
Hey.
What's up?
That's how
Can
the
you
hood
help
be
me
looking
pick
in the
up to
corner.
work, please?
This how the hood got me looking in the corner.
I'm saying.
I'll just fucking.
You asked me the question, so I just
Can you guys stand in the right positions, like behind this
Oh, yeah, I
the
got you, I
thing,
got you, I got you.
please? Yeah. Where was Cassidy?
A little bit.
My big ass head.
You're right there. But like the bottom of my feet, you know what I'm saying? Oh.
Where's Cassidy?
It's Cassidy.
Oh, this guy took a fucking phone call, didn't he?
He ran out on the phone.
Right, they're called.
Classic.
Always ruining a moment.
Cassidy,
Get in front of your photo, bitch!
Aspen, hold on. I need you to call Max for the cupcake thing, but he didn't have your phone number.
You even say? You act like I wear this ever. It was just something that I could put together. That
Cassidy, get in line. Romello, out of the way.
Do the mischievous thing with the hands. Do the mischievous thing. I know what it is. What is it again?
You know I had to do it to him.
Think two.
No, it's not thinking. There's one where like. Fuck. What was it?
Think two. Think one.
Oh, it's not think. No. There's one where like you rub your hands together.
So you have to stand guard.
Cassie just did it.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
I mean,
It's like you're cracking your knuckles.
All right, let's speed run this meeting.
Let's do it.
we got court
I
prep.
genuinely know nothing about court prep, so I gotta get the TLDR.
Oh my god.
Maybe lose the headphones. That'd be a start.
why?
No.
He's blocking at the haters. He's blocking at the haters.
Doesn't have any haters.
This is.
Moss.
I'm getting.
Haters.
This is gonna get me info tapped. I'm gonna get objections. I got a guy. There.
There's
he's
no
gonna get me out.
objections.
He's gonna get fed what to say.
Yeah, that's
Is it Mickey Sinclair's mom?
No,
Guys, I
got a-
ordered
I got a
50
recording coming.
cupcakes for the court case.
Blue TV rings,
Cassie,
bro.
Cassie, you gotta do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Cassie, you gotta do this.
We also bought 20 more meals from Frank's.
Cassie, you gotta do.
I need food.
You gotta do this, son. Dance 174, brother. Gonna whack one of these out, brother. One of these out.
Okay. Announcements today. Everybody should show up to the court case. Please show up. Show support. Starting. Also vote. That is true. I will be voting there. I will be voting. The court case is in 40 minutes. Today's announcements from High Command. I don't have any besides LSPD has a captain, Eric Trigg. That is official.
Nice.
Yeah, that is not a bit. That is official. In terms of jurisdiction reporting, I think we'll see a lot of new changes. Hopefully,
Wait, what
hopefully new
happened to Sky?
changes. What do you mean?
Oh, they have two captains.
They just have multiple captains.
Oh,
They have 4 high command now.
Oh, interesting.
okay.
Okay.
The 3 of them are like all shift 1, which is strange.
They
What's
still
in-
have 4.
Who knows? Either way, big day today. I need the court squad in my office, please. BCSO court division, please. I will need help.
What shirt is that?
We are rallying the court division.
Yeah.
So I gotta go put my suit on, is what I'm hearing.
Suit up.
I'm wearing my suit right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Suit up.
Does anybody have anything to say? Anything to announce before we get out? Because this is gonna be a quick meeting. Because we gotta go over things. That's just how today's gonna be. It's gonna be off day.
I mean, a lot of us will be at court, but if you want to patrol, you can patrol. You know,
Absolutely.
We're not forcing you to be at the court.
Make sure to vote. I know Dakota said it, but make sure to vote.
We're already gonna be there. Vote.
Make sure to freaking vote.
I'm not telling anyone who to vote for, but Fred called us. Yeah. He called. He said, "Fuck BCSO." He also said he's gonna mark down our pay if he gets elected, and we'll have to do a quota system to prove our worth. So.
Oh, another quota, yeah.
All right, not voting for it.
Yeah. And not very good. He also called me a following NPC. So yeah, not good.
You did do that.
Not good,
I
guys.
ran into. Oh, I got an announcement.
Oh, big one.
I ran into Nino. He was driving up north and he was
How
speeding.
unfortunate
So
for you.
I pulled the car over. I told him to slow down a little bit, and then he said that if him and Pred wins, he wants to make me the chief of police. So.
Can I transfer, sir? Or
I mean, he's obviously joking, and I would not take that, but I just wanted to let everybody
I'm not
know.
leaving.
I think he'd make me chief.
I'll burn this place to the ground. I swear to God, I will.
I swear. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, Quangle, do you want? We might have one more announcement.
Okay, if there's any announcements, like anything that we need to get done, let's do it right now. Quangle, do you have an announcement?
Real quick, let everyone know that they've been stolen.
Where's Quangle?
Is Quangle even here?
It's in the back.
Quangle!
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Gotham City.
Quangle's off of his arc.
Oh, okay. Hey, Quangle, you see the hood up there?
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right, I want it to be known. There's a bolo out. Yesterday, somebody stole Mother's ashes from me.
Oh no!
No way.
That's fucked. That's fucked. That's actually fucked.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
And I have a strong belief it might be the Saints.
Saints? Oh.
Please.
Okay.
If you see Mother's ashes in a vial, let me know. I'm paying top dollar.
Yeah,
What does it look like so we know what to look out for?
It's the mold of my wiener.
What? You put your mom's ashes in a mold of your wiener?
Yes.
Wait, no way.
That's outrageous.
Okay.
That's outrageous.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
did
gonna go
they
get a
steal
suit.
the ashes, or were they looking for something else, Michael?
I don't know, but they took her ashes, and I'm not too happy. All right, well,
keep an
eye out for that.
I have a question.
I hate him.
Not about your mother's ashes.
Who's they?
Not about your mother's ashes. I'm sorry. That's not funny. If I'm dressed like this, can I have my equipment on me or no?
No.
You need you need to have a badge and shit showing.
Oh
Before
shit!
the
We gotta put a
vest.
vest on. Yeah, let me go put a vest on after this.
Hey.
I don't know where to find that.
Well, we have little badges we could put on our hips now. That's what I'm doing. Okay. All right. I think that's everything. Are we doing bits or no? Or are we just?
We're good.
No, we're going. We're going.
Okay.
No, we can't.
I got my bits.
We can't. We have to go
FIFA
to the
bit.
court
Gotta
process.
do-
I
gotta do
can't.
FIFA
I
bit.
can't today. I actually have to know.
We'll do it
I
after
have
the
to
court
just-
case.
Just add this
yeah,
receiver. I'm
just-
sorry,
Same.
guys.
Remember,
about the
remember.
short
You
meeting.
can ask the court, the judge. If
That
you
is a
do the
big.
court
You know
case,
what
they
that
have
is?
a-
That would be
Where do I
good.
get the
Hey, the
badge?
vest.
Where do I
Hey,
get
the
it
vest.
up? Where do I get the badge on my
Yeah,
hip?
yeah, yeah.
I need a PD vest.
It's in there somewhere.
Guys, where's the hip badge? Oh.
9 is sheriff. 8 I don't know. 7 is under sheriff for whatever reason.
Where do I find it there?
Where's
What? In start? I'm gonna say somewhere.
Wear headphones too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Memo.
I'm gonna go get people to sign my petition.
You want to get in the trunk?
Oh, your voice is fucked.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope Andy Rose doesn't see me because she'll probably get.
Yeah, she's probably pissed off at you, but yeah.
Terrible info, Loki. They're in bags. Yeah. In bags, in bags.
Back it up, son.
They're in bags.
Hi.
Ours are in bags.
How you
Ours
doing?
are in bags.
Hey, what undershirt
You
you
here for the
wearing,
meeting?
Bones?
Table.
We didn't even do the meeting. We just did it quickly. We're not doing it today. Yeah, because we're prepping for the court case.
The belt badges.
Where's Eve?
Oh, you can come.
Where's
Yeah,
Eve?
Matilda, you can be there. Yeah.
I'm about to open
I love
fire on
watching
everybody-
court
It's in
cases, so
an hour, so yeah.
interested. Alrighty, cool. Swig it.
You there?
Cool. Alrighty.
Oh.
Alright, you guys be safe.
You too.
And then I haven't needed one since.
If we go to dinner, you better
Hi.
Hey, where are you?
I just had to go play some money real quick. I'm coming back.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, hey.
Hey, is there any scrap stuff?
Yeah.
We'll do them real quick.
Haven't done them yet.
We did them before Storm, but I know Sean wanted to do them.
Yeah.
I want to pick up a mask too before the court case.
Get yourself
What?
a cigarette.
What
What?
are you wearing? On behalf of Andy Jones, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but imagine if Nino's at the court case. This will piss him off.
Oh, true. Yeah, then.
I didn't ask ADMC for permission, and none of them are around. So if they get mad at me, they
Alright,
can.
They don't have to give permission for that one. They said everybody can wear that one.
All right, perfect.
These Discord links and these Gyazo links are gotta be the end of me, I swear to God.
Yeah.
What does Cuddles do with all these, like, dolls?
Put pins in them. Making them dead.
I don't know. Do the Gyazo links work again?
Probably shouldn't do them. I mean, they're probably okay, but I wouldn't, like, suggest them for, like, long run stuff.
Quaggo, you look like shit. What are you gonna do? Kiss me on the fucking mouth? Hey, should I just wear the Timbs with my boots? Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Do. Illegal dealership simulator. This one kind of looks like ass, actually. La, la, la.
All right.
We good?
Yeah, sorry, I was just doing the checks. Need to bookmark them on my
Yeah.
phone. So don't do that. Wow. Go pick up a cigarette.
Yeah.
Do you know what do you want to pick up more food?
Sure.
Although Aspen did say she got 50 cupcakes, so
That's true.
just steal her cupcakes. Did you wake up here?
No.
Take your bike.
No, I brought the Granger. Not the Granger, the other one. Grasley.
Shit. Well, what do you want to do? Because I can park my car at the courthouse.
I can just bring this up north.
Alright, you want me to pick you up?
Yeah, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Voting will close on October 21st, at which point your new representatives will be sworn in. There you go. What are you doing? I hate this mod. Oh my god. Okay. Oh,
That was crazy.
that was crazy. All right.
Right, let me get gas up here. Oh, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, if it lasts more than an hour, I'm dipping. Hard.
What about if we just, you know, think about fishing?
I have plans this week.
What are you gonna do?
It's next fest.
Oh,
I don't want to be caught up in the city all day.
yeah, I feel that. Listen, I don't care if I win or not. If I don't win, I'm gonna go on safari for 3 months. I'm not gonna be around to be subject to Pred's instability. Fuck
Okay.
that shit. Come on safari with me. Come pet the lions with me.
Yeah, I want to get mauled by a lion so bad.
We're gonna pet baby lions.
It's never gonna last anyways, even if he did.
Let me not speed so I don't get a ticket. Or Nakota's probably gonna want to take your statement for the voter fraud thing from Bobby. He's gonna push voter fraud on the docket. If you want to give your statement for this. I feel like you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Said it. Okay.
Yeah, wait.
Nakota called in.
Nakota, do your job. Wow, spooky. there's like 3 court cases today. So it's the first one is the amendment for the BCSO versus Angel, I guess, and then LSPD tried to What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I am in a lane.
You're
I am in a lane.
swerving. You're swerving.
I'm not.
You're
You
swerving.
always try to pit me.
I did not pit you.
You try to pit me.
I didn't try. If I wanted to pit
you
you, I would have pitted
tried.
you. I didn't try.
Okay, that's crazy. You
Dakota,
just
you're
tried
trying
to
to
pit
pit
me.
us. Call it in.
Call it in.
Call it in. Call it in, Alex.
Call it in, Dakota. Call it in.
Or you're going under the speed limit.
Yeah, I am. So?
Suspicious.
Ah! Maybe nervous. Can you just drive, please? Go speed.
Oh my.
Put your lights on and speed. Crazy behavior. Then the LSPD tried to hijack the court case today and amended again. So they're going after the BCSO. So if the justice deems the amendment good, then the LSPD don't really need to go in because it already got changed.
Oh, okay.
And then Bruce has the Tilly Winters case after that too. It's a big day.
Wow. All right.
That's her SIM card or something.
So first things first, you need a cigarette.
Mhm.
Then you need to go. Are we getting food afterwards?
Yeah, you need food, yeah.
Yeah, I do need food.
I got like 4 meals, but probably not gonna be enough if it's like long.
Yeah. Let me just stop by paywall up here.
Mhm. Why is there no like turn lane in here? Because you can't turn here or what?
I
I don't know why though.
Put my hair down.
That's crazy.
Hazel, let's go get the van since it is going to take forever to figure out.
This hat.
Is it on the masks, Alex?
Yeah.
I have to wear tan and brown.
I could wear this hat again. It's been so
No.
long.
Yes.
I'm wearing town because it supports the department, though.
Right.
What number is it, Alex?
Are we
220.
You do that in
supposed
the
to go off
courtroom.
duty for this?
No.
But he doesn't want to go to 77 requests since Los Angeles Police Department totally goes to all the 77 requests that happen.
Didn't go to my one last night when I got shot.
Oh, that sucks. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. I was off duty and I got rolled
You're
up
off
on.
duty and you got what
That's
the
not
hell?
77 requests, Bean. I taught you better.
I didn't respond to my 911 then.
Yeah, that's classic. No one
BCSO came down and dealt with it.
Pink cigarette.
Yeah.
Why can't I have my sleeves rolled up and...
Let's go.
Let's go. It's
Let's
a you,
go.
Alex. banker is a predator and you feed him.
What?
That's what it says on the wall.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you feed him?
Mm-mm.
No?
Probably not enough, no.
Do my tires ever disappear on this car for you?
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Fuck it, man. Gotta go.
Gotta go. Hello.
Well, I mean, you're wearing a t-shirt under it, so maybe that's what it is. I'm saying you just said the shirt feels good, but you're wearing a t-shirt under it. It just seems a bit odd.
It feels good to wear, you know. How you doing?
No, I don't know.
Maybe be like a fucking taco truck or working here, huh?
Yeah, these trousers.
Do they have to come through here anyways?
Yeah, they have to come through here. Still get it all done.
Hell yeah, bro.
Compared to like fucking Frank.
Well, my butt looks good. That's fine.
Let me get like 5 combos, man.
Yeah, let me see what it says on the
Like 2 extra drinks.
Max picked him.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive.
No. I'm trying to get in contact with the person that was.
Oh, I had distracted.
No, it's fine.
The one that never
Two
opens.
combos, right?
Yeah, apparently it's like a big hassle. But I like the idea of the challenge of it. Because you have to go catch the fish to put in the sushi.
Yeah, give people a fish, a reason to sell to.
I've never been this
not
busy before.
whatever his name is, I forget.
Yeah, but you
And the
also
place
have to
open.
price it in comparison to make sure it's worth it for those people not to sell to that guy, which apparently is difficult.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, because some fish sell for a stupid amount of money. At least they used to. I don't know about now.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I do, but also he does because he works with you.
Well, they rent for a full year.
Yeah, take your time, bro.
I don't get the benefit he does.
This is kind of daunting. This is like the first time I held someone up.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my god, the line is crazy, bro. You got a long day ahead, bro.
I almost want to take a selfie and like.
Make you decide what you're gonna have? Savor the moment.
No. Probably noodles.
What else you been up to, dog?
Just like chilling with the gang and stuff like that.
Think they got gluten-free noodles? What gang?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask them. I don't
Oh
work
wait,
there.
you okay? That actually became a thing.
Maybe
they have like.
Oh god, hurry up, dude. Gotta be out of here in 10 minutes, dude. Oh.
They're pretty good.
They are, bro. Good for you, bro.
I mean, you can
doing
say
your
that's a
shit.
challenge.
Yeah. They're like really tired though. They keep sleeping all the time, so it's difficult.
Like they didn't wake it up. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. That shit comes in waves, you know.
Hi.
How you doing?
Alright, should be good.
What do you mean?
There's like a long
Alright.
line at Senior Buns right now.
Walking through the grade.
I'll starve.
Hurry up, dude. Hurry up. Oh my god.
We're just talking.
Here we go.
Food.
He's a tip, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, cause you're my dog, man.
Bro. Thanks.
Chilling
C.
really.
Alright, bro. Take care of yourself, man.
Bye.
Talking.
Hey, sorry for the wait. What can I get?
I'm making cupcakes.
Can I get 4 combos, please?
What the hell did I do?
Yep, getting
Yeah.
that made because we had 80 at the start of Storm, so I thought we'd be okay. But in the span of like 10 minutes, we went through.
No, that's crazy.
Oh, should we get swipe?
Yeah, we're the only stall open. People need their food. Well, there was a few officers that came through as well with big orders. I'm
Hurry
assuming
up, dude. Hurry up. This person ordered 4 combo. Like, what the fuck?
I'm getting pricked.
Damn.
I'm sure he could probably. He said
50 sorted, then get the order done and go make another. I'm assuming we're out of stock now.
Chilling with you, no?
You know how it is.
This is why the food
Yeah,
court was a fucking mistake, dude.
And hopefully, I'm gonna be able to get this to Aspen.
You're not
See when
okay.
chat
Don't
publish
act like
it
you're a
next
fucking secret because everyone knows who you are. Who was the one that introduced you to my whole group?
Boom, boom. Things going well with you? Living your best life. Living rent free.
Alright, I got your food right here. Thanks so much. I didn't quite see how much you gave me, but I appreciate it.
I noticed.
It's like 400, but thank you.
Oh my god, thank you.
What's up, Nick?
Be right back here.
Your drink's right there.
Can't
Enjoy.
stand up.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, what can I get you?
I'll have your food. it's
Hello,
fine.
could I also get 4 combo meals? Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Sorry.
Could I also get 4 combo meals? Thank you. I have
Alright,
a
everyone's
very
welcome
long
today.
day, so yes.
Okay, good luck.
I appreciate that.
Hopefully it fuels you up.
Sure.
Oh, cupcakes. I'm getting cupcakes.
Oh, Alex, we're not going to be late if the justice is still here.
No, you really
That's
won't be. That's fine. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Traffic, am I right?
Absolutely, yes. That's all it was. And not that I only just rolled out of bed.
Shit, I lost my spot. Okay.
I'm very well prepared, I promise.
No,
All
I got
good.
impatient, and I walked to the closed place, and
Do
now I have
do
to stand
do do.
not even that hungry.
Yeah, Mick, get back into the line.
I'm in the back of the line.
Yeah, I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, I'm in
What's your big day? Is it the court case?
Yes, I'm just a satellite heart. I'm hearing out
You
both
said you
orders.
weren't even hungry, man.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
What's it about? I
Yeah,
don't
there you
even know
go.
what it. I haven't heard about it till now.
The BCSO is contesting a piece of legislation put forward by the state that determines jurisdiction on their powers.
They're just messing with us, man.
Oh, okay. I only
Yeah,
took
yeah.
3 noodles, but I got 1 chicken for you, and
Hey,
then
you
I
guys
got your
hungry?
drinks
Well,
too.
we're open. Now we're closed.
I greatly appreciate
Now we're
that.
open. Now we're
Whoops, I gave you an extra drink. Oh well.
I can pass it back if you like. Yeah, there you are.
Thanks so much. I appreciate
Of
it. Have a
course.
good day.
You as well.
What can I get you?
Hello, could I get 2 combos, please?
Oh, yeah, perfect. Sorry for the crazy queue.
No worries.
Weed price.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Get another job.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Hey, I'm really sorry, guys. I gotta go in like 5 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to get to you guys at the back. I got like an emergency in 5 minutes. I gotta do.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I'll try to be quick though.
Eve? Am I having a...
Sorry, since when is that guy over there?
Oh, uh-oh. Weird.
Pretty smart.
Sorry, I forgot we parked this way.
So good. Gobba go.
Gobble go. At least we're not late. Gobble go.
Gobba go.
We're Italian all of a sudden?
Gobba go fast. Twitch subtitles say "have a go" when you say it. Gobble go. Yeah, these subtitles aren't the best. Gobble go.
Can't wait to just stand around and fish.
Yeah.
You really think this caucus is just gonna be an hour? You like smoking some Scooby Doo dick?
What? What?
I'm asking.
The hell does that even mean?
Something Lang used to say.
Smoking
Hello? Yeah? Yeah? I did do it the other day, but there weren't enough people around. But I plan on doing it this week, yeah, if there's enough people around. Yeah, when are, like, what time would they be the best time? Like, when is majority of you guys around? Alright. Can I ask your name? Yeah, alright, so tomorrow, about an hour, 2 hours from now, I'll talk to Scotty about it. Alright, is there anything you need? Alright, I'll see what I can do.
We know, dude. We know.
Appreciate it.
It's the worst day ever.
Alright, bye.
They can give it the good old college try.
I just summoned Shaggy by talking about Scooby Doo.
How are you?
R.I.P. Velma.
Died too young. Born too late.
Yep, I did.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Oh,
Your phone's ringing. Well, let's get going. Your phone's ringing.
Steve.
Your Honor, if you would please record in the gentleman, women behind me. We should have a state marshal as the bailiff for neutrality.
That's not a terrible idea. Is there
Yes,
anyone
please.
who'd be willing to volunteer?
Oh boy.
I can if I need to.
Okay, you're not a state marshal.
Oh no.
I am an honorary.
Hi. Oh hi, Eve.
Don't be intimidating anybody at the
You look great
voting
today.
booth.
That's right, Bobby. Don't be doing that.
Oh, I was doing that.
Yeah, I'll do basic stuff, but we also have some DLC.
Huh?
I just got
Oh, people, you all are beautiful.
Oh,
Get
hello,
They
sir.
were fucking
Oh.
They were fucking.
Yeah, we have a
combining
handful of
this
marshals just as hard
even
in
know it.
DOC that's are more than
I
willing to do
trust
it.
everyone here to handle things.
Any thoughts on the Pokemon lore? No, I haven't been looking at it that much.
Especially the man with the
Can you have like a statement saying if you're not Quangle, you're not the main character, shut the fuck up?
Thank you.
That should be announced at the
All
start of
right,
the trial.
hello. For formality and because it's fun.
Everyone looks good for
Here's
me.
a gavel. We're all
Everyone looks
summoned today
ugly.
for the audit of our piece of legislation. I'm not sure how many of you are prepared to speak.
Really quiet.
However, start off to be so clear here. This is not a court case in a traditional sense. This will not be the same back and forth you might be used to. I do not want objections.
Don't look
That
if
is
you
not
haven't
what
yet.
this
I
is.
read one
I
that was
will
like
weigh
a fucked up
everything
Techlosion
to the
story.
merits that I understand to have. If there are any concerns about how I'm handling it, you're welcome to call to pause for a moment to come up and speak with me.
Yeah.
No.
For anyone who has not read
Eagle gave
the
me that.
legislation, of the powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, I recommend you do so if you have any intention of speaking.
You're really quiet.
Can you speak up, please?
Unfortunately, this is what we've got, unless I have a microphone.
Oh, I do.
Oh.
Let's go.
I have it from the debate yesterday.
Here.
Sorry.
If you want to pass
That
it to
wouldn't
me, I
be a
can
bad
hand it
idea.
over.
Because people will be talking in the courtroom.
Yes, they will.
No
Well,
matter how hard I try.
I'm gonna just drop it on the ground.
Isn't this the problem? The guy who's named after the shoes? That's his problem, right?
What are you talking about, son? Yo, did someone give you the TLDR angle of what you should be saying? On the
Yeah,
phone?
I'm putting a permanent one instead.
You're not the strange one.
Oh, great. Well, I'll take
Goat, my goat, my goat. My goat, my goat. That's our captain.
That's crazy.
Just give me a few.
I think he's LSPD's captain.
I can't grab the stupid.
Well, he's a captain regardless, no?
That's a captain.
We're UPD, Bones. That's what we want.
Oh, true.
Child. Come
I would just say
Bones, part
that's
of the
captain.
plan, Bones.
That
Get
is
with the
good play.
program.
Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play.
You're not wrong. Anyways, I'll deal with that.
Come on,
later.
bro.
Lock
Are you a court
in.
guy?
Everyone
Crazy
please
when a
hang tight
PPO
while
is
we
better
get
than
this
a
sorted up
sheriff.
here.
Ain't saying
So this allows everyone
No.
the opportunity
You couldn't be
to
up on
read
the
the
stand for 3 hours
legislation
if
which
you
we
had
No.
done that.
30 easily.
30 hours? 30 hours.
Ooh, they got any
Do you usually
MMOs?
sit or stand, or like what's the?
Got any MMOs on
amazing.
Next Fest, dude?
I actually don't know why we don't sit more.
Heroes to Hammer Watch too. Already? That feels quick, dude. They just released Hammer Watch 2.
Try that. Does that work? Does it work? Come from this.
Hello. I think this is working. Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. All right. This was great. Thank you
Is
very
it just me
much.
or she doesn't?
She does not.
All right. Back to it.
It's still kind
She sounds quieter.
Has everyone had a chance to read up on the legislation?
Wow. Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. In that case, considering this is a first for this, I will leave it up to Angel right now to decide whether or not you'd like to speak first, since this is very stacked against you. Would you like to combat this after I've allowed everyone to speak, or come to the floor first?
It's really quiet. I would like a chance to present a little bit about what the purpose of this legislation is for.
Ooh,
and,
Streets of Rogue 2
provide this
demo?
with the rules, and I
Oh.
think that it would be good if the court allowed me a chance to refute or respond to arguments or comments as is necessary.
Well, then for now, the floor is yours.
All right, thank you. I'm going to stand in the middle and turn around to approach everyone. Hello, everyone. My name is Justice Angel. I am a justice in the Senate States Department of Justice, and I am one of the authors for the powers and definitions of law enforcement officers. Now, for those of you who may not be aware of the purpose of this legislation, as is all things, powers of individuals and the authorities that they represent need to be expressed in one way or another. And the way that these powers are expressed is through the Constitution. The Constitution is the blueprint for which our city is built upon. And through the Constitution, we will extrapolate and create legislation that enacts its law and provides a way to have the authorities that are inside of it expressed in a more defined and clear way. That is to say, the Constitution is a founding document, and the legislation that comes forth from it is the meat and bones, if you will, the furniture inside the house. Now, this specific piece of legislation is very important as it allows law enforcement officers the authority to enforce the law in their respective jurisdictions. There are 2 counties and 1 state that we all live in, is Los Santos County and Blaine County. The Los Santos County is responsible for its own public services, and included in that is the police department, and the same goes respectively for Blaine County. So the whole point of this legislation is to enumerate the powers that are afforded to a law enforcement officer, what they can do, and what their express abilities are. Now, obviously, this state has always allowed for what's referred to a unified police department, is what it used to be called in the past, which is to say that the BCSO and the LSPD, PBSO, and all those other apartments were nothing more than cosmetic choices, just another place for you to go to reside under specific high commands with no difference in your day-to-day. They all abided by the state law. There was no county laws to even refer to, and there was no such thing as jurisdiction. Now, that all changed with our new constitution that explicitly defined there to be 3 separate jurisdictions. 1, the state of San Andreas, which is all encompassing. It covers everything within its jurisdiction, which would be the 2 counties. These 2 jurisdictions are Los Santos and Blaine County, respectively. Now, with that being said, every single county does have its own law enforcement agency, which we're all very well familiar with. And this legislation grants them the authority to enforce their laws and the laws of the states in these territories. One of the most important things that this legislation, let me use this. One of the most important things that this legislation does do is it allows there to be autonomy between these 2 individual areas. That is to say, Blaine County Sheriff's Office is not beholden to the Los Santos Police Department with regards to the structure of its departments, their SOPs, or how they are run. And the same goes the other way around. BCSO is not beholden to the LSPD high commands. Now, this is important because it ensures that these jurisdictions are separate and they do have their own say in what happens in their day-to-day life. They are independent law enforcement offices. They are responsible to their own jurisdictional authority, and they are not required to answer to another county. Now, the specific sections that are outlined and contest here are not this entire document, but more specifically a sub-authority and what it means. Currently, as is defined in the legislation, a sub-authority is someone that is enforcing the laws of a county that may not inherently have jurisdiction in, but that jurisdiction is granted to them as a result of this legislation. That means that LSPD may go north and they can enforce the laws of Blaine County as a sub-authority to BCSO, and the same vice versa. BCSO may come down to Los Santos County and enforce Los Santos County laws as a sub-authority to the LSPD. Additionally, sub-authorities must defer to the primary authority in any matter of conflicts or overlapping jurisdiction that might occur, which is to say, a BCSO officer or deputy may not come in and take over jurisdictional authorities from an LSPD person who is trying to operate a scene or do something in their particular area. Now, granted, everything I'm saying does not necessarily apply to the state marshals, but they are not really the point of contention here, so I will not be mentioning them. Ultimately, this legislation is important as it allows the police departments to maintain their sense of autonomy. It allows them to operate in the way that they deem necessary and important for their specific county, and it allows them to remain separate from the influence of those who do not reside in that county or who do not work for that specific county. Now, there is something to be said with regards to the enforcement of state law and the authority of how that works. And it's important to note that we do not think that it would be good for people to be completely locked out of independent jurisdictions, which is why these sub-authorities are granted, allowing Blaine County to enforce state laws in LSPD and vice versa. But they still must defer to LSPD and vice versa in other jurisdictions to make sure that they are following the SOPs and the respective county laws that govern policing in their respective jurisdictions. Now, I understand what I said is a bit of a confusing word salad, and that's completely understandable if you didn't follow everything that I said. I'm sure as more arguments are presented in the opposing side, you will understand a little bit more clearly as to the goal of this. But I do not believe that this legislation should be changed. I think it is very important that we continue the status quo, ensure autonomy of police departments from each other. Thank you.
Thank you, Justice Angel.
Fuck yeah, Angel.
All right. Now to
You
start,
blowing bubbles in it.
I have read over the initial docket posting regarding this, but could one representative who would like to put forward the exact request for that come out here and read it out for the entire courtroom and myself?
Let me just get that.
Bruce is so cool.
Just gonna pull up the docket just so I don't miss anything.
Fuck it. I'll join eagle fishing, dude.
All right. So the request that we submitted is as follows. As of September 30th, 2024, the sub-authority clause of the legislation states verbatim, BCSO may patrol and enforce the laws of Los Santos as a sub-authority to LSPD. The BCSO must defer to LSPD offers in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. The people find that the wording of this clause creates an overwhelming effect where it can be easily interpreted to disallow members of law enforcement departments to contribute and serve the community as a whole. This can lead to extreme constitutional violations of our rights and freedoms, such as the right to health and protection of others, right to dignity, right to a fair trial and due process, and the Article of Legislative Authorities. This has proven to be a deficient and detrimental issue that infringes upon the people of San Andreas, and thus the people motion to amend the legislation to the following. BCSO and LSPD may patrol and enforce the laws of the state of San Andreas in state jurisdiction. SASM have full jurisdiction and authority over the territory of the state of San Andreas. They have ultimate authority over all law enforcement agencies in the matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. The BCSO may patrol and enforce the laws of Los Santos County, but will defer to high command members from both BCSO and LSPD in matters where a situation warrants the addition of the BCSO in Los Santos County as a co-authority. The LSPD may patrol and enforce the laws of Blaine County, but will defer to high command members from both BCSO and LSPD in matters where a situation warrants the addition of the LSPD in Blaine County as a co-authority. As such, the law enforcement officer determines the responsibility of the addition of other officers per county in the state of San Andreas. We find that this amendment will allow the people of San Andreas to be fully protected by the enforcement departments of the state, and thus motion to amend the clause.
Understood. Thank you.
I'll go back.
All right. So I understand the amendment request that you're attempting to make. At this point, whoever is ready to speak on this is welcome to do so.
Who's going first?
I would like to speak.
From the BCSO to begin.
Wait.
Although I will open the floor to further feedback.
I support you, Hayes. You want me to be up there with you?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to hear your voice, Carmen.
Why not?
All right. Well,
I pay my taxes.
I'll begin before we get to
Carmine.
people's personal issues with this.
Look at my huge fish, dude.
I have a lot of this documented because it is a lot to follow. In the amendment procedure, we mentioned that this has been, or that this can lead to constitutional violations. To start with, it was the right to health and protection of others. The current legislation, we believe, has allowed and can allow in the future the inability of all first responders to respond. The use of jurisdictions and sub-authorities has not been used as a tool to help both counties, but have active. Sorry, let me say this again. The use of jurisdictions and sub-authorities has been not as a tool to help both counties have active units in the area, but to hinder the patrols of any first responder. Similarly, the confusion around shifting scene leads, 9-to-5s changing hands, could delay medical for suspects if a scene did not turn into a huge ordeal because of an LSPD officer invoking the SOP. The next one's going to be right to dignity. Citizens of both counties should not be treated differently depending on where they reside. No one should have to worry about who is responding to their call depending on the department they're in, as to whether or not they'll get treated with the utmost respect and impartialness. The next one's right to fair trial and due process. When units from one county can't complete their duties to the fullest because they are a sub-authority in the county they're responding in, that leaves the citizens at risk of being treated without the full extent of the law in mind. Again, this can go back to how 95s from a scene started from one county gets taken from another county, and when they're being processed without the correct due diligence and the full knowledge of the scene, it causes issues. A few reports and incidents that I have as example.
Is he talking?
Got a little quiet there.
Yes, do you have those reports?
But are you asking me or are you asking someone else? I'm so sorry.
No, it's just since you brought it up, I was wondering where you were going with it.
Well, I'll just give like a brief summary because these are all reports that have been affected. But again, this is report 13052. LSPD had low numbers, and for about 10 minutes there were 911s going on from Senior Buns.
How's that real
and
work?
It took,
You hold down click,
BCSO
and then
deputy
if
to
there's
go
a
on main
wall, you mash
frequency,
the click button.
to let them know what was going on to respond. And unfortunately, individual was found dead on the scene because no one responded to get them treatment. Report 13447, BCSO deputies were leading a 24/7 call. The suspects had a PD weapon. And when it went into the county, Los Santos County, LSPD took over the scene and BCSO units broke off. Or, sorry, because the LSPD took over the scene, but then they broke off units immediately to go to a raid. And in that actual report, there was no statement submitted by the LSPD officers that took over the scene.
Anyways, this game's
Report
great.
13560, where BCSO deputies responding to a Fleeca bank robbery. LSPD officers were monitoring our frequency until it crossed over into Ellis County. Once it went into Ellis County, they took over the pursuit, and they ignored the cap of units. So BCSO had to break off because they had 6 units prepared already for the pursuit, and that's our max cap in our SOPs. Again, no LSPD units submitted any statements or evidence in that report. Report 13513 was another 24/7 robbery that was then taken over by LSPD officers. Again, no statements provided by LSPD. Incident 9919, again, another BCSO 24/7 robbery. They started the pursuit. Once it entered the city, the scene was taken over by an officer, and BCSO broke off.
God damn, he's smoking 'em.
Officers then had no context to the scene and charged suspects with the wrong charges. And then the final one would be incident 9935. The BCSO were making negotiations at a robbery, into which they said they would not. They made the call to not open fire on a vehicle.
Police Department's doing.
Once it entered Ellis County, the LSPD High Command made the call to open fire on the vehicle after it's been negotiated not to. Which.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, they might see this as
There's a couple
a
more points I
sort
wanna
your shit out.
touch on real quick. For example, when this
we're not
decision was
touching
made,
this.
Short the shit out, but when it comes down to it,
well,
the
hold on, let me
police
touch
department
one more
cannot be
thing.
trusted
So,
to have
because of how
legislation that
vague
could
the
give so much
definitions
power
are in
without
a legislation called Power and
clarifying
Definitions,
factors to
it has
limit the
opened
power
up
and
the interpretation
limitations of what they can do with it.
specifically by LSPD High Command to create their own SOPs and make their own definition for what should already be defined. And including that has caused more issues. For example, they have said that senior officers have say over anybody from BCSO while in Ellis County. It's caused obviously an obvious divide. It's caused issues with our certifications and who does cert leads and all that. But the funny, well, I shouldn't say funny. The strange thing is that all these decisions were made for shift 1 and shift 2, but the
Ooh,
high
I
command
like
said
that he's
shift
pointing
3
out
would
that
not be affected because they
they're
work well
being
together.
selective with it.
And I think it's of the opinion of most people
guys
here
shut
that
up?
if shift 3 can do it, why can't we? Another just kind of statement. They need our help and we need theirs, but they're actively pushing this maliciously, and then people are getting hurt. That goes back to the person that died at Senior Buns. That goes to the EMS who bravoed and for 10 minutes got no one to respond. And when someone from BCSO was going, they got called off because they weren't in this. They weren't supposed to be in the city.
That's fucking stupid.
When it comes to how we stated that it should be deferred to both the BCSO and LSP High Command, that's because things need to be agreed upon by both departments so there's no overlapping issues. And this goes as well with the cert leads. Obviously, the jurisdictions will have different laws, but everyone can uphold those different laws. And there's going to be one more thing that I want to present before more people speak. We did, with short notice, we did collect signatures for a petition. And since starting this petition, the High Command from LSPD has stated that anyone from LSPD who signed that petition will be fired and they can go to the BCSO. Judge, if you want, I can give you the petition.
Can I sign it before you give it to her?
I mean, I guess it's like a verbal signature. I also do want to stress.
I signed the petition.
Hey,
I'm
Moss, are
God.
you gonna find me and yourself?
I do want to state one more thing. While working on this amendment, we had officers come to us with concerns and also help us with it. They were so scared that because they didn't want to get found out for working on this, that before they even started working on it, they came to our command and high command.
BCSO going to be up good after
for
this.
security,
Good
for
down.
job security reasons, because they were scared that if it was found out that they were working on it, that they'd get fired.
You shut up.
But I can give you this petition with signatures if you'd like. Can someone else give it to her? I mean, I can try. Here, Butcher, if you want to give it to her.
He's really stood 10 toes down.
I guess I could have read it out
Thank you,
myself.
thank
But yeah, that's all for me. If you want to read the petition, and other people can start speaking.
Sure, I will. Whoever is ready next, you have the floor. From the BCSO again.
Am I good to go?
Okay, do not throw.
I'm not throwing.
Do not throw. Did you guys prep him? Yeah, you guys prepped him.
Hey guys, my name is Deputy Josh Cade, and I come here to speak my mind, speak my opinion about this. I'm not a very political man, I must say. I'm more of a hands-on approach kind of guy. When I joined this department, I wanted to tackle all crime being committed everywhere and anywhere. I'm a man of the people. I like to believe. But life has been made hard. Sometimes I see all these drug calls going on in the city. On Forum, on Carson, wherever they may be, and I think of these old women that be. I don't know. There might be a grandma buying weed and it's laced with fentanyl, or it's got the sprinkles of heroin. And then 2-3 days later, she might die. And me knowing that I could respond to this and tackle this, but sometimes I have to I have to be wary of my job. I could go down there and do something, and LSPD not be happy with it, and they could suspend me, but I don't want to lose my job. I want to catch these guys, and sometimes it's hard because I just don't want to get fired. This is my job. I love my job, and knowing that they could fire me it's terrifying.
Oh,
I just want to catch these people. And I said, anyone got a tissue, please? Please, you have a tissue?
I have a tissue. Here you go.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank
may
you.
take a
I'm
moment
sorry.
to compose yourself. I understand.
Thank you. Tissue.
Yep.
Holy fuck, the BCSO cares. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
You're a good man, Quangle.
It's gonna be okay. Don't you cry. Stay strong for us, Deputy. Stay strong. Stay strong.
He's a freak. Thank you, Quangle.
Blow your nose, I can hear it running
Thank you.
from here.
Yeah, I just,
courtroom.
I'm heavy on working together. There was a point in time where we all worked together and it was good. We were stopping crime. Everything was working well. We all did our job. We all stopped these drug sellers, these filthy drug sellers.
Glistening
TLT on top, guys. I missed
small
TLT.
largemouth bass.
Thank you.
You going up there, Quangle?
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes, you have the floor.
That was pretty good. He's gonna talk about Gotham City.
Yeah. That.
Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Tom Quango. Classic.
It was
It's
on
on
before,
Quangle.
so it still is.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, people of the courtroom, some of y'all might know me, some of y'all might not. I am Deputy Jamarius Quangle with the BCSO. I am a PPO. I was a son. I'm a brother. I'm a friend.
You need to talk. You have to say
I'm soon to be father.
Wow.
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
Congrats, Quangle.
Congrats, Quango.
Recently, some of y'all might not know, some of y'all do know. My mother tragically passed away.
Oh.
God rest her soul. Rest in peace, Josephina. You have been missed dearly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We are brought here today not to be separated, but to join together once and for all what we need to be. One, not two, one. Yesterday, something tragic happened to me. I had my mother's ashes in a vial in my pocket, and a criminal stole her from me. I couldn't sleep last night. I went to go for the vial and I couldn't find it, and I remembered they took it from me. What did the vial look like?
Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't matter what the vial looked like. Anyways, I was born and raised in the South. I was born in CMC. I played at the park across from the DPD, across from the marshal's office. I grew up there playing. But as of recently, it's turned very violent in the South Side. Gotham City has taken over.
Gotham City.
I've been ran out the South.
Ooh, this one's a
I've
big
been
one.
ran out the city. I can't even patrol without being in fear for my life or my job. The criminals, they want to
Four-star?
kill
What
me.
is
I've
this?
had multiple attempts on my life.
Salmon.
I can't even go to the city and patrol without the fear of being reprimanded by the LSPD. For me just simply doing my job, I have been called off multiple calls for entering the LSPD. I can't even go visit my childhood home for fear of being reprimanded and being dapped. But today we take a stand against Gotham City.
Gotham
Crime
City.
has overran our beautiful city. And the BCSO has been, we haven't been able to do anything about it. But today that all changes.
Y'all up north.
So I ask everybody, please, the courtroom, keep in mind, we just want to be able to keep everybody safe and protected in the beautiful city of Los Santos. I want to go to the South without being threatened to be killed or harm being done to me. I want to go visit my childhood home without being hurt.
Crispy now. Might be overcooking.
I love Los Santos. And I want to make sure everybody in it's safe. Please let me do my job. I beg.
Sure, that's it.
Oh.
It's just so.
A huge alligator.
I go.
Did you get my text?
Yeah. Hello, hi. I didn't plan on speaking, but after hearing Kate and Quangle's heartwarming takes, I thought it'd be nice to come say something. I want to just point out that I feel like the intent of this legislation isn't necessarily a bad one at all. I believe that its interpretation and its use by the LSPD has been done in a wrong light, and it's pointing towards the wrong direction. We're talking a lot about being punished by the LSPD here, and for context, that's because the LSPD by using this legislation put out a procedure dictating that any deputy within city limits would be investigated and punished by them solely and not by BCSO High Command. This was something that was set in stone through SOPs for about 3 weeks until it was amended 2 days ago by Chief Moss, though it was a concern that was being aired
Look at these guys.
from the beginning by myself.
Everyone point.
I think the misinterpretation of the legislation has led to issues that Bruce has stated amongst other ones. One that I could speak on specifically would be a time recently where I was threatened to be sent off duty and almost sent off duty because I refused to take over scene lead of a pursuit that came into Blaine County, a pursuit that I had no context about, that I did not know where it stemmed from, that I did not know where it came from, that I had no further context as to what might have happened prior to it coming on our channel. But I was ordered by LSPD High Command to take the pursuit over.
Pulls a knife in front of like a billion cops.
LSPD High Command did try to do that, go through that, but it was denied.
Move this down here.
I think it speaks on instability and cracks in the foundation that would help us do our jobs. I think it opens up a light to further problems that could come from it. And I truly think that the legislation has been stretched to areas that it never was intended to. And
Dude, the lag in here is insane.
It's sort of showing issues that could hinder our jobs, and that's what we're speaking on today. I think the petition that has been handed to Justice Hart at base just shows that officers and deputies want to cooperate and want to be able to work together and do our jobs. I feel like this legislation should represent that and also promote that. I feel like we work together cooperatively and not separated.
How many people are in the area?
And I hope that Justice Hart takes that into
116.
account when doing whatever decision she decides to make. And keep in mind that there has been at least one officer that has wanted to remove their name from the petition after LSPD High Command's statement about them being fired if they were to sign it. So, yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you for your points, sir. Is there anyone else from the contesting side that would wish to speak?
I know this is like, this like kind of freestyling right here. We're going a little freestyle.
Yes.
But I'm just wondering, like, after Angel kind of gives her arguments back, can we just have like a final? Both sides can talk after that and get like our final thoughts on everything before you go back and think about it. All right, that'd be great.
At that point, I'll likely open the floor to some others who wish to speak. But
respond with.
Of course.
Chair, I think you should speak.
Is there anyone
before.
else who would wish to speak from?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, there are people.
All right.
Oh, Cher's coming up.
You go on, you let him know.
Wait, you're gonna talk before or after?
Everybody.
Is it
Before,
probably.
Badge number
I'm thinking
I can't
hear
you.
You gotta yell.
Shit, you guys speak into the microphone.
Say it with your chest.
No.
Hello?
There we go.
There you go.
Hi, how's it going? For anybody who doesn't know me, badge number 288 Oshira Petros Legal SPD. Justice Hart, unfortunately I stand before you today not only as a concerned police officer within the state of Los Santos, but also as a citizen fearful of repercussions for speaking out against the injustice that have been done to my fellow officers, deputies, and those we vowed to protect.
All over.
The abuse of how the legislation is
Don't have
currently
any food.
worded has had a unfortunate ripple effect
Security takes
throughout
it.
the Los Santos Police Department. While the
you
Blaine
know?
County Sheriff's Office has done their
That's really
absolute
50
best to
cupcakes.
thrive in an environment that threatens their ability to perform their duties to their full capacity without the disregard for the work both Sheriff Bones and Under Sheriff Cassidy have put in, the LSPD has continued to push a narrative that has created a large divide within their own department. This lack of clarity within legislation has created overlap, gaps, and ultimately conflict between the departments. The actions taken by command and high command members of LSPD based on the exploitation of the wording of this legislation has caused contradictory goals instead of working towards that collaborative effort they've been wanting to see between the departments. Having firsthand experience witnessing the differences
this is
between
crazy.
department morales, I've seen BCSO have a hard stance on that collaborative effort should LSPD be open to it, while I have seen LSPD reprimand their own officers for speaking against those who continue to perpetuate that divide within the law enforcement as a whole. I don't stand here today to support a change in the jurisdiction at its core, but rather to foster a greater police force for the state of Los Santos. I truly believe that revising or replacing the current legislation will promote that renewed collaboration and hopefully a stronger morale amongst all. Thank you, Justice.
Woo! That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
That is. I don't know what you. All right.
Is that turbulence?
That should be.
Did not sound like clapping.
Sounds like something else.
That sound like some smacking.
I was clapping.
Your Honor, if I may I respond to some of the things that were put in front of me? Thank you.
She flames me, crying.
Hello, everyone. As you might have noticed from the last few examples and things that have been brought up and discussed, it appears to me that a lot of the issues that the members of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office have are not necessarily with the legislation itself, but rather the people occupying these positions. I would put forth a counter argument that the legislation seems written clear enough to me in regards to how it should be applied. However, if it is true that the high commands of LSPD are operating or creating SOPs in such a way as to cause harm to the citizens and to cause damage to the people and the effectiveness of law enforcement, would it not rather be more appropriate for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to file a specific impeachment against the individuals in question, detailing why they have been causing this harm to people, and detailing the specific examples, rather than trying to change the legislation that is pretty clear on its application and provide specific and clear authority to each departments to operate as they need to. I find that the need to change the legislation is not as drastic as it would be to potentially remove bad actors from the system that are abusing or potentially causing damage to citizens with their mismanagements. Again, I'm speaking only to if these allegations were true. I am not saying that they are true. I'm saying merely if they were. With that being said, a legislative audit seems to be a more convenient and easy way to have these things changed rather than directly calling out the individuals. It is the path of least resistance, which people are more willing to take. I personally do not believe that a legislative audit needs to be done for this, and rather the BCSO should argue in front of a justice why specifically these individuals are causing harm, and that they should be removed from their positions, rather than trying to have the legislation written into what could be an unconstitutional interpretation, allowing LSPD and BCSO to interfere with each other's operation in their jurisdiction.
1070.
May I respond to that?
Of course.
While it is easy,
Is that an assassination attempt?
While it's simpler to maybe go for the people pushing the issues against the legislation, we believe that the amendment to the legislation is more to secure that now and in the future that high commands can't control their SPs with the vagueness of the definitions. If it's already happening now, who's to say it won't happen in the future? And that goes for either LSPD or BCSO. So this is like, when I started this, I wasn't even under the impression that this would happen this quickly. And I said to myself and the other people working on it that even if this doesn't happen now, we do this so that way in the future we don't have this issue again. And we were just going to start the process now. Thankfully, it has gotten picked up and we're doing this now. But again, this is more so to secure that in the future, high commands don't use this to their advantage again. Because if we're just constantly going to try and impeach the people abusing it, then why don't we just change the inherent issue so we don't have to do that every time someone's appointed high command and uses it against everyone that is either an officer or a deputy.
May I respond, Your Honor?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. While it is understandable that some would want to change the system to prevent there being some form of abuse It is important to note that the high command of a police department is not just some random position that people happen to fall into. It is a position that is appointed by the
literally-
mayor that the people vote and put into that
Literally is,
the
though.
position itself. What that means is this position is essentially a representation of the will of the people. And to handcuff them in a way like this, just by making legislative changes to restrict them from operating in their independent jurisdiction,
Sorry, I'm dying internally at that.
would be convenience, and it would potentially solve some issues.
Yeah,
It would
me
also
too.
remove a bit more agency from the people and their voice that they are hearing in the electoral process. Now, I think this is an example of why this is the case. I think it should be important to note, for those of you who may not be aware, Shift 3 of the police department is an example of why this system may not necessarily be an issue. For those of you who aren't aware, specifically when this conflict kicked off, there was a specific announcement that was made that Shift 3 was exempt from any of the potential jurisdictional conflicts SOPs. And it clearly appeared to be just between specific shifts which might have some problem actors in it. It's clear to me that it is possible for these two departments to coexist and work with each other under the current jurisdictional authorities as are set up in legislation.
That doesn't make sense.
Changes are not necessarily needed to be made to that. More so, I think that the independent high command that are responsible for these changes
Oh my
need
God.
to come to terms with how they are running things and if that's how they really want them to be run. Additionally, I will circle back to the point that the requested changes from the BCSO I believe to be unconstitutional, allowing BCSO high commands to have a say in what goes on in Los Santos Police Department, Los Santos County territory, jurisdiction, without it being explicitly agreed to by the other side, would essentially be tantamount to authorizing them to be that part of that agency. And it would be us granting that agency to that department. That is to say, we would be giving some of Los Santos County's authority away to a representative or
I actually
related
have that as a
agency.
hat.
I personally believe that's unconstitutional, and they should remain separate.
High command would be able to pull jurisdictional authority.
Thank you.
Right? Or did I misread that?
Sorry, one moment. I do want to respond.
She just said that in our thing, we're requesting that our high command should have a say within the LSPD. That's not what it says.
Somebody
right?
taught it.
It
Quite
just
literally
says
is
that
appointed by the mayor who
if it
can
does
literally
say
appoint
that
anyone a
their
cadet as
jurisdiction
chief of police. Wow, crazy.
They're the ones that can pull jurisdictional authority.
Right. What
That's
we
cricket.
included is that
I got-
when there's when like like for example when LSPD
My
needs
go,
to go to
W
Blaine
talk.
County, it's
W talk,
we have
W
to,
talk.
they have to defer to high command members of both BCSO and LSPD in matters
How are they gonna say
where
it?
it warrants it. So like let's say
How are they gonna say high command isn't someone that is just randomly voted up if a cadet was made chief of police?
That's what
I'm gonna
I'm
go make a
saying. I want to go up
snack.
there and say that.
Change and clarify it to like what you're talking about, and not because it should be like they have ultimate say.
Yeah, their high command should have ultimate say in their jurisdiction. We have ultimate say in our jurisdiction. We don't have a say in their jurisdiction. Like I can't tell them what to do.
And also there's like 3 or 4 people that want to go up there. So can you mention that as well when you go up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I do want to clarify, maybe I worded it poorly in the amendment. When the inclusion of either or both high commands when it comes to when it's warranted isn't so that BCSO high command has any say in LSPD jurisdiction or vice versa. That's more so when it comes to the punishments. Like Ventura said, for a while it was in LSPD's SOPs that they have all say over how BCSO deputies would be punished in their jurisdiction. This was so that, for example, let's say LSPD wanted to fire Nakota. They can't just fire Nakota. It also has to be discussed with BCSO High Command. This wasn't to give BCSO power in their jurisdiction as far as what they can and cannot do without LSPD's say. Also, there is a few more people that would like to speak on behalf of the BCSO. I also want to bring up the issues with how LSPD High Command has made SOPs around this has been brought to the state marshals. So as far as like moving in a direction to get people impeached or in trouble, like we've tried to start that process already. All that has come to us from the marshals is that they want us to tell them whenever a report or incident involves scene leads being changed from each county.
Take like your.
So we've put in the effort to go about this other ways. I do want to reaffirm that this is. I think
Take off your chain.
like when to start the process to get someone impeached. If we have to do that every cycle when someone's appointed, by the time that impeachment goes through, it's already at the end of their term. Again, this is just to secure the future. I have more things to say, but I would like the other people that want to speak on behalf of this amendment change to speak.
I'd like to respond to that before.
All right.
Of course, you have the floor.
Take off the bag. Take off the vest.
I'd like to make a very clear point to those of you who may not be aware. The impeachment legislation is something that can be done by quite literally every single person standing in this room. You are not reliant on an authority or a police department to guide you through the process. If you wish to perform an impeachment, you can do it. The impeachment legislation is quite clear on how it needs to be done and how it needs to be handled. With that said, if you don't want to take matters into your own hands and you would like to leave it up to others, then that is your choice, but you cannot complain if you don't get the results that you want. I think the last thing that I really want to say on this is I understand a bit about the concerns that the BCSO have, but this wording, as they presented in the requested amendments, is just going to create the exact same situations that they are scared of right now. The language is just as vague as they would refer to it. It leaves just as much room for interpretation from LSPD High Command and BCSO High Commands, and just as much faith for potential bad faith actors to cause disruptions as before. I don't think that this unconstitutional amendment should be made to the legislation, and I think that if anything, this is not the correct avenue for this specific issues that the BCSO have, and it would be better heard in an impeachment hearing of those they have issues with.
I have a question, Justice. I have a question.
Okay.
What is your opinion? How do you think this problem could get solved? What is your solution to the problem?
To what problem?
The problem we're having now while we're all here.
I feel like she's offered one repeatedly.
I feel like I've already told you what I think your way forward is.
So just impeachment? We follow impeachment?
If you believe, in my personal opinion, I am telling you this as my opinion and was what I would do, not necessarily a representative opinion of the Department of Justice. If you have an issue with someone, if what they are doing is causing demonstrable harm, which can be proven in a court of law, you should file an impeachment.
Sounds like nothing's changed since
I do also want to respond to that one little comment made at the end. Impeachment hearings would happen quite quickly, as they are not traditional court hearings.
Dude, they have a Streets of Rogue 2 demo,
necessary to be present would be the overseeing justice, the person filing the impeachment, and the person that is on the receiving end. Just like this legislative audit was filed quite quickly as soon as the paperwork was received, an impeachment hearing will be filed.
I'm looking
just
for
as
impeachment
quickly,
and I can't find
and
it.
it would not take 3 months for it to
Am I dumb?
happen, as was stated.
Are you looking for it?
I would like to start by
I've
apologizing
started
for
with the
assuming
legislation.
how an impeachment
I've
procedure
looked
would go, as I've
through
not been
City
involved in
Hall.
one.
I've looked through court cases.
As we were led to believe that the marshals are
I
like the
feel like I'm
overseeing
dumb.
of both of our departments.
Impeachment Authority and Conduct Review 9198.
We assumed, if there's issues with either high commands or deputies or officers, that they're the ones that take care of that. As well, I would like to point out, people are scared to even start an impeachment procedure. People have been literally fired for stating that they were going to try and impeach their high command. Again, like I said, officers came to us before even helping with this because they were scared that they would get fired. It's people shouldn't be scared to do what is in their right to do, but unfortunately they are. If people are to the point where they don't want to speak out against their high command of either department or even their command, then where do we go? Where do we go from there? That's That's again why I think the security of this amendment is more important than hoping this doesn't happen again, or continues to happen.
Yeah, getting us back on topic. That was good.
Anybody else?
All right. Angel, would you like to respond to that?
Just quickly, yes. While the San Andreas State Marshals are an overseeing body and they do oversee all government agencies in the states, they are not necessarily going to act on something unless there can be proven
Derek,
malice
did you
and
hear
their
me?
workload
Derek.
is necessary. Relying
Streets
on
of
them
Rogue
to
2
perform
demos
an
out.
impeachment of a high command member could very well happen, and they might as well do it if they find there to be necessary cause for it to happen. Just because you think that something should happen doesn't mean that they will necessarily agree with you. And while you should bring your issues to the marshals and whatnot, you should also expect to have to document the issues that you're discussing. Otherwise, you can't possibly expect them to take what you're saying in stride and make a workable court case out of it.
God damn, bro, I hate marshals for real.
We would like to let a few more people speak from our side of things, if that's okay.
We do still have time. Anyone who is on your side has the floor.
How much of this did I miss? Is it already over?
It's on me. Okay, either you or Hayes.
genuinely have
Either
no
one of you
clue.
guys.
Oh, Hayes. Come on, Cricket. Come on,
I'm
Cricket.
just here for the fucking like
Motherfucker.
shit.
Hello, everyone.
want the
Hello,
haze pop
ladies
off.
and gentlemen of the court. I'm Officer Jiminy Cricket with the Los Santos Police Department. I have been in this city for just over 7 years and have been an LEO, law enforcement officer, for the majority of that time. I want to state that this is my opinion on what this legislation enacts. I understand that we are here due to the failure of leadership from both departments. So I will strictly try and keep this to what the legislation affects and how it's been perceived and followed by the high command of LSPD or BCSO. This legislation creates conflict between LSPD and BCSO. Neither department should be blamed more than the other for the ongoing conflict and what this legislation has led to, as both are at fault. People have been using this legislation as a got you moment,
Bro's reading this
rather
like a
than
fucking
something
book
that
report,
gives
bro.
order
Jesus
between the
Christ.
counties and jurisdictions in Los
Bro's reading this
Santos.
like a high school play,
This
bro.
legislation has solely created a
God, his
divide
tone
between
is L.
BCSO and
Next
LSPD,
slide,
given the small amount of officers we have during our second shift. Never have I seen a divide more prominent between LSPD and BCSO in the 7 to 8 years I've been in this city for. The morale of patrol officers have been affected the most. Do I think this legislation is incorrect? No, I don't. But it creates problems. We do not have the numbers as a police department to properly follow this legislation. All citizens in Los Santos have been affected, and that is the reason I believe this needs to be amended. People have stopped clocking on duty because of this legislation and have not been on duty as much. I get that these issues can be resolved interdepartmentally. However, there is no cooperation, no future where, with this legislation in place, that I see a functioning United Police Department. I am strictly a patrol officer. I have no desire to ever be in a command position, and that is who and what this legislation affects: patrol officers. We are lacking the ability to support citizens of Los Santos County to our fullest as law enforcement officers. Civilians 911s are being unanswered. Officers are without backup in violent situations and often getting hurt. People are able to steal from the state without any response from law enforcement, given the fact that we can't police the city without BCSO. There are clear violations in our standard operating procedures because of this legislation. We've had a bank robbery where 10 units, 6 from
All in
BCSO,
all,
including myself,
because
and 4
this
from
is because of
LSPD,
XYZ.
have responded to the
Jesus,
call.
bros.
We work best as a united police department and have always worked better as such. I don't believe a correct outcome should be impeach High Command that are incorrectly presenting this legislation, because High Command can literally be appointed from from a cadet to high command. It is not a decision that takes
He's
a lot
cooking.
of thought. It is just a mayor's decision. Oh, I want that person in high command so they can make that happen. That's all I have to say today, Your Honor.
He's fired after this.
Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, 7 Jiminy.
More than enough to say, you know.
I would like to call Hayes up as well.
Of course,
It's fine.
just speak.
Why are you calling people up? Why are you calling people up, brother?
But she wanted to speak, but she was okay. You asked me if you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bones. So a thing that Justice Angel stated about the legislation is she said, I think, that this wording is clear enough for any individual in the state of San Andreas to be able to read and make their own interpretations. This is a legislation that doesn't simply affect Los Santos County or Blaine County. It affects every citizen across whatever county lines. And it causes them to not be guaranteed any type of safe harbor for Los Santos Police Department or Blaine County Sheriff's Department. The legislation requires more guidelines and rails for not only Blaine County to be able to operate in Los Santos County, but every citizen to be able to have a police officer respond to a 24/7 robbery, have laundromat robberies, be able to get officers to make sure that every citizen that goes and gets kidnapped for those actually get
Whoops, I have no
an
bait.
officer to pull them out of that situation. Right now, both police departments are failing the citizens of San Andreas. And it's due to the legislation that has created malice SOPs because of how open-ended the wording is. Someone's life shouldn't be dictated on a I think. We should make sure that every citizen in San Andreas is protected with the legislations that we enact.
I'm here for the food.
Would you like to call your next witness, Bones?
They're not witnesses.
Yeah,
But,
when are the refreshments being served?
Really
Good job,
didn't have
Hayes.
to do that to me, Bruce.
Helen, did you want to speak?
It was
Just a little bit.
Hey, you guys want me to talk
you look
after?
adorable.
Thanks.
We're good.
You.
Cassie, I'm about to hit him with a.
Hi, I'm Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi,
Helen.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thanks. So I think that the issue with this legislation is that it can be abused. I understand that people abusing it is an issue, but if the legislation is not changed before new people are put in, they could do the exact same thing. I don't think that using Shift 3 as an example of how the legislation is fine is logical. When I go into Shift 3 could make the decision to use the legislation in the same way. Which is the problem, is that they can use the legislation this way because it is not worded in a way that prevents it from being used in a way that it's not intended to be used. Shift 3 could be just as much of a mess, and Shift 3 just decides not to. I think that
I'll accept that. There's no crime in the
the
north.
police are stronger as a UPD. I hate this divide. I think this legislation is being used in a way that pushes the divide, and I think the only way that that is fixed is by changing the wording of the legislation so that it is more in line with whatever its intended use is supposed to be, because I don't think it's being used that way, and it will continue to be abused. Okay.
Thank you. Is there anyone else from the contesting side?
Water cooked.
Bro.
That photo's funny as fuck.
I guess Bones wants to close after Angel responds if she's gonna, and that's it. I guess. I'm just gonna say the same thing every month.
But I think it's.
I should have went first.
I think it's still good though to have.
Just say it again. Just
Well,
say
we
it
have a quick pause.
What the
I will
fuck?
state for anyone who is here for the entire day, we do have the LSPD audit for this beginning soon as well, which is why we've been allowing BCSO's side to speak in its entirety first. However, if we do have time between cases, I will still open up for LSPD or whoever is on the opposing side
speak up
to offer their thoughts on this. Yes. I will offer LSPD their thoughts at the end of this, once everyone on the contesting side has spoken. Since they will have their own opportunity in their own case, they are to wait for now. I appreciate all of your patience.
Hello. My name's Under Sheriff Leon Cassidy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Fucking loser.
Hey, Cassidy.
Very rude. Very rude. Hey, how you doing? Basically, I'm just here to reaffirm what everybody else said and say that I stand behind it. We believe that the wording should be cleaned up so that it can't be used in a malicious intent like it has been. We as the BCSO genuinely want to work together. We want to be in the city helping out. We believe that there just should be some limits on who should be able to pull jurisdictional authority. We've proposed amendments to change to work with the LSPD to get things done, but there's just been zero wiggle room. The only thing that has been amended is something that was not discussed at all. It was just changed by the chief of police 2 days before this. I'm not sure why. An attempt to make them look better? I'm not sure. But we truly just want to work together. I mean, I am not a saint. I have done silly stuff, and
You want to be?
you know,
Do you
take
wanna
full
be a saint?
responsibility for that when I've acted out of line or maybe overstepped. But we really truly feel that certain things have been super maliciously used, and we just want it to go back to how it was. Before this SOP was pushed, I truly believe that we were in the best spot we were. Obviously, there's been a bit of a divide between the BCSO and LSPD since new high command was appointed about 3 months ago. But since we disbanded conjoined meetings a couple days before the new SOP went out and all of this went down, we had LSPD and BCSO meetings again. We were genuinely trending in the right direction, and that was all we've ever wanted to do, and that's what we want to continue to do, regardless of the outcome of this.
Thank you, Cassidy.
Angel, are you going to respond with anything, or?
Yes, you're welcome to. Whenever you have something.
I mean, I don't really have much else to say. I'm just
Okay.
gonna cap it off, I suppose. I think again, everything that you guys have heard so far today is pointing towards the fact that it appears to be the issues are the SOPs and the people who are wielding them, and not the legislation. Well, sure, yes, technically the legislation does enable some level of abuse. I will say that there is no such thing as a perfect piece of legislation. Anything that you write can be used and abused by bad actors or bad faith actors who wish to abuse it. So I don't believe that the potential for abuse is enough of a reason to modify and change the legislation in a way that could be potentially unconstitutional. Every system is weak to abuse in some form or fashion, and while we would like to limit that as much as we possibly can, there does come a point where you do need to put the reins of control into the people who are being responsible for these areas and let them make their own bed. If they choose to go down a path that could lead to them being impeached and cause issues, then so be it. If they choose to operate in a way that would be beneficial for everyone and do the best of their ability, then that's ideally what the goal should be, and that's fantastic. But I don't believe it's the place of the Department of Justice to completely handcuff these police departments and their ability to operate. And I think that the large part of their autonomy should be up to them and the SOPs that they create. That's all I really have to say.
Thank you.
Got the turtle beaches on.
This is where we lose.
Hello, everybody. I'm Sheriff Jeffrey Bones. I agree with Angel on a lot of this. I think that this legislation does have wiggle room, but I believe that that's what law is all about. It should be constantly adapting and changing. I understand the whole impeachment argument she's bringing. Fucking phone call. But I do think something needs to be done. I believe we started
they just keep
this
saying like
amending of the
you know, like it's
legislation
bad.
to try and get that
And
going.
then Angel comes back and
As High
says,
Command,
no, it's
we've
not
talked with,
bad.
as
Just
Cassie
file
said
for an
before, We
impeachment.
talked with them multiple times trying to get this changed, but it was constantly backed by, I have
And
the
then
legislation
other people come up and be
to
like,
help.
no, people
Marty,
are
please
afraid
stop
to file for
spam-calling.
impeachment.
I have what we're doing is legal and it's fine
Because they are
via
threatened
the
with being fired.
This legislation is basically
And she says,
empowering these people
no,
to do
just
these
file
fucked
for
up
an
things.
impeachment.
And it should not be done this way. I think it should be changed. We should cut down all the wiggle room that it does have, and that's all we're asking here. Because just because you can doesn't mean that you should.
That's my sheriff. That's him.
Let's go, Bones!
Let's go, Bones. That's my sheriff.
My goat.
I was distracted. I got 15 fucking There's no decorum. Who cares about
Is there anyone still on the contesting side that wishes to speak?
You're blocked.
I would like to just state one more thing. In Angel's statement before Bones just spoke, she even said in her own statement that the legislation is open to a certain level of abuse. I just want that to be reheard. That she said that as well.
I did hear her.
Oh, hell.
Twat that, Art. Twat that.
It's too late.
What? Huh?
He's already done talking.
Who cares? Do it
If
anyway.
that is everything from the contesting side, then I will open up for Angel if she wishes to speak again. If not, I will open up to the public for a short time. Angel, do you have anything else you would like to add for now?
Yeah, let me just cap it off here.
Do.
Okay, so yes, any legislation potentially has some level of abuse that could be taken in it. That doesn't mean that the abuse is okay or is appropriate conduct, which is what the impeachments are for. That is something to note. But enough about responding to what's been said. I just want to essentially put a cap on what we discussed and remind everyone the purpose of this legislation and why I don't think it needs to change in the slightest. Ultimately, a county should be responsible for its public services, and the public services should be responsible for determining, to an extent that is granted within the law, how they conduct themselves, which means how their SOPs are written, which means how they do their day-to-day patrol, the guns that they carry, how they use these weapons. And as long as these guidelines don't step into a boundary of criminality or enable officers to do things that are criminal, the freedom should be within the independent offices to have a say for themselves. If Blaine County so wished to choose to make interceptors their standard patrol vehicle, they should be empowered to do that without having to worry about LSPD's interference. If LSPD wants to make it so that everyone must patrol on a bike or they must say a specific phrase when they're doing their conduct, so be it. That is within their control, and that is up to their high commands to dictate, and that are the SOPs that they have in place. I do not believe that authorities should be able to infringe on each other's SOPs and dictate how they operate in a day-to-day basis, with the exception, obviously, of criminal or negligent behaviors or SOPs that can enable people to be harmed. So that is all to say that, yes, there is some potential for abuse in this legislation. If you think that it is being abused, then the appropriate action would be to impeach the people that are abusing it, and not necessarily to amend a piece of legislation that's quite clear in the authorities that it grants to each independent jurisdiction. That's all I really have to say. Thank you everyone for listening to it, and thank you.
Thank you, Justice Angel.
Every time she just goes, nuh-uh.
I agree with both of the points that Angel said, but I think they should be impeached, and I think this should be changed. That is all I have to say.
On God.
Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause.
That's my sheriff.
Round of applause, round of applause.
My Sheriff Bones, that's him.
Thank you, Bill.
He stopped walking off.
Hey, I'm clapping. Sorry. Clapping.
Right. At this point, since I have heard from Angel and everyone contesting, I am willing to open the floor, as mentioned on the docket. If you would like to speak,
The floor's gonna open?
please be succinct. with this. Please have thought about this ahead of time. Who wishes to speak?
He's gonna first watch. He's gonna
See that? Denzel's getting ready to go up there.
Grayson?
Denzel can't say 2 words without stuttering.
I'm telling you, they're consulting him. Look.
What's your job, you little shit, Grayson?
Like, or just do a bit of a free-for-all.
You mean the cadet?
Please be respectful of other people's time.
That's actually true.
I thought I was about to get chopped.
Hello,
That's
everybody.
crazy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Not wrong.
For the past 2-3 months, I've been working as a San Andreas State Marshal. So I've seen this on the ground floor from both sides. I've been requested by both sides, as multiple people have already attested to step in and act as daddy, to reprimand people for stepping out of line with this jurisdiction stuff. And it's childish. I stand wholly behind Justice Angel and her contention that what is being requested here is, at a point, unconstitutional. Article 2 clearly lays out that there are jurisdictional differences between Blaine County and Los Santos County, and those should be respected. The Constitution is supreme.
Bro should start
It
reading
comes
creepypastas.
first
I'd listen.
before all else. Then this legislation was put in place to empower that sense of difference in the Constitution, right? The changes that have come about through SOPs
I hate that he said, oh god,
to those police departments, right? That is not what is being contested here. What's being contested here is our own legislation. SOPs are merely a way to interpret legislation and turn them into standard operating procedures. There are different ways to deal with this. It is not here. This is not the forum for this. And I can get into multiple times I was asked to engage here and chose not to. And I told certain officers to impeach individually. They've been given that advice. If they haven't done it, that's on them.
You know what's crazy?
I would just now issue caution to Justice Hart, who I have full faith will make the correct decision here, not to over-legislate. Sometimes when we over-legislate, we lose what makes our state so fantastic. We shouldn't have baby step rules in place that stop anybody from hurting other people's feelings. That's not the point of legislation.
Amen.
That's all I have to say. Thank you for your time.
My
Can I ask
goat.
Grayson a
My
quick
goat.
clarification?
Sure.
Do you want?
I just need to ask a question for clarification because I got confused.
Okay.
You said during your statement that the issues being brought forward today are internal and SOP procedure-wise.
I think 90%. I think 90% of what we've been asked to assess today in this courtroom has been in relation to the SOPs that are being put forward and not the legislation itself.
Yeah.
I know the question on the
that.
docket.
I get that. The question was.
Why is he able to talk and we weren't during other people's?
Because this is my courtroom, and he asked.
All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on,
Can we
guys.
not be children nowadays?
Yeah, show your age.
Actual slam.
That goes for both sides. My question is more so pointed towards. You said that we're talking. Most of the issues that are being brought forward are procedural and SOP based, and not based on the legislation being argued. But then a few seconds later, you said that the SOPs are based off of said legislation. So should we not be arguing what they're based off of?
If you think there's an actual intrinsic flaw within the legislation, but straight up, Deck, I'm going to be frank here. I didn't see systemic issues. I saw interpersonal issues during my time as a marshal.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Answer my question.
No problem.
Understood. Who would next like to speak?
I like the do-rag, Ma.
Thank you. Wade gave me the permission.
I
I wear this in his honor.
This guy's a god.
Oh, he gave.
Hey everybody, I'm Officer Ma. Originally wanted to come up here, kind of get in the fold of things to kind of get lost of the whole, pointing at this, pointing at that. But I decided not to talk about the fact that, BCS Lieutenant Declan Crane would tell everybody in Los Angeles County that
they would not respond to a downed EMS staff or anything like that. What I would like to talk about is the legislation, like former Marshal Grayson's brought up, is that the specific wording of this amendment is a direct contradiction to what the Constitution is allowing us, in particular the jurisdiction part of it. Just like Justice Angel has pointed out, this piece of legislation, this amendment would pretty much open up bigger holes, a bigger gaping hole of issues that would come about it than the current wording does. Saying things as a co-authority when Blaine County High Command or BCSO High Command in an LSPD jurisdiction is, well, contradictory to what the Constitution allows.
Halloween came early.
Therefore, with this in mind, and as Justice Angel pointed out, this amendment itself is unconstitutional by inherently. So I don't know why we're here, especially since every argument's about SOPs and my rank in Los Santos, please respect it type of deal.
Nah,
it's childish. And as a matter of fact, any sort of divide has been our own doing, whether we choose not to respond to a specific county, whether be by high command vote or by high command decision or a majority vote in a department. All in all, I think what's been pointed out today is that this entire thing has been pointless because it has nothing to do with the legislation or any issues with the legislations. At minimum, it's an SOP issue. At worst, it's I want to impeach this guy because I don't like him. But I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a rank and file member of the LSPD. Have a good one.
That's 50 cents on.
I'd like to go up.
Yes, please, please.
This guy can't get it up.
I don't think this is where we win.
Carmine,
Oh my God, where's the
unfortunately,
bingo
as the
card?
bailiff, I
No,
was instructed
Forte.
not to let you go up.
What did you say?
I was instructed by the courts not to let you go up at the beginning when she said she didn't want to hear your voice.
I'm a taxpayer. My voice. I'm a citizen of this state. I have a right to be heard.
That's fine. I'm not saying that you
Let
don't do
Bobby
that.
Charles talk.
That's
Let him
unconstitutional.
talk.
I don't think
I have not caused any problems while I've been in here.
Surprisingly,
I want
you
to
haven't.
speak.
To be fair, it was Bobby that caused the problems, Your Honor.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Thank you.
Fine, I suppose I will allow you to speak.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The people of Los Santos and people of Blaine and San Andreas, we're all gathered here to watch a group of people that don't even know what they want. You know what a self-fulfilled prophecy is? It's when you try to run from something so hard and so fast that in the end, you bring that thing to fruition.
Oh yeah.
Blaine County is afraid of Los Santos having its own jurisdiction and following its own set of laws. They want to encroach on our rights of people of Los Santos and take from us because they are greedy ghouls.
Ghouls.
And self-isolationism is a solution they came up with. The reason the city isn't being policed by them is not because LSPD is not allowing them to. It is
Wait, I
because
can
they have
teach
chosen
Carmen
this for
Bobby.
themselves. So all these arguments about EMS
fish, big
dying,
fish, big
mothers
fish.
crying, all that, it means nothing. They're refusing to police Los Santos because they're petty. Can I use profanity?
Why not?
Bitches! They're petty bitches!
Oh my.
So these
Oh,
are
that's
not
bingo.
good
He said
faith
petty.
arguments
Takes
coming
one
from
of them.
them.
Hey, you watch your mouth, Carmine.
Hey, I would have taken a bullet for your mother, Krangle, but you wouldn't do the same for us.
Yes,
That's
I
the
would.
difference. LSPD, you don't see us bringing fucking everybody to a courtroom complaining
Is this the
about
town hall?
policing
No.
Blaine County, because first of all, I'll police Blaine County,
It's about
but
the
fuck
SOP
Blaine County.
that they made,
Okay?
that LSPD made off the
These
legislation.
people are deluded. They're so. I'm gonna use another
Take
term.
control
Profanity,
over
They're so
BCSO.
blain rotted, okay? And they're constantly
Ooh,
blame
blame rot, another one.
shifting.
This is great for my bingo card.
They're delusional. They're lost in their own sauce.
Carmine, can I ask you a question
And listen,
real quick?
listen. If they had anything tangible, let's be honest, they would have been impeached Chief Moss because they obviously don't like her. And you
Carmine,
know
can I
what?
ask you a question?
Nino Chavez, thank you so much for the high command structure you have given us. You have saved the LSPD. These arguments about numbers being low is bullshit. We are up good. We are up tremendously. I love the people I work with. I love my county. And if you could impeach anybody, you would have done it by now. So I say that I impeach this bitch.
Easy bet. Hey, get him off the stand! Get him, take the mic away.
Show your
from
hairline.
him.
Take the hat off, Carmine.
Say, get him off the stand.
Can I ask
Anybody
Carmine
that
a
wants to
question real
impeach
quick?
Carmine, go for it.
I won't compel her to answer, but you're welcome to
Okay.
ask. It's up to
Well,
you.
I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask Carmine. You do know that the LSPD, specifically Daisy Moss, is doing the same thing in about a half an hour that we're doing?
Yeah, because it's funny, because you're doing it.
Okay.
What?
Technically.
Good answer, bro. Good answer.
That's coming. That's
Hey, this
got
guy's a
nothing to
cop,
do
by
with
the way.
Chief Moss. That's my interpretation of the situation.
Okay.
I wanna
Carmine's a
add
joke.
something. I want to add something.
I'm- real quick, Carmine.
You're
Real
not
quick,
taking the
Carmine.
mic. I've
I'm
been
glad.
there 5 times.
No,
Every
let him
single one of my
speak.
dabs have come from
Guys,
them. Okay?
don't stop
If
us
we're worried about fucking
Whoa.
unilateral
Hold them in
fucking
contempt, hold them in
decisions being
contempt.
made, these fuckers have been dabbing me.
Don't
They're
think he knows what unilateral means.
preying on my downfall.
Oh,
LSPD big, baby.
I just
Let
want to
him keep
respond
going.
to Carmine's answer. I'm glad that he thinks SOP and legislation amendments and impeachments are a joke. I just want to put that on the record.
No, I think this argument's a joke.
It's on the record whether you want it there or not.
No, I just need to say
Don't know. Don't care.
4 words. Dan did nothing wrong.
Fuck! That's great for my bingo. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Represent
That's the bingo thing.
Did Carmine say ABAB? Did anybody?
No, I was
No,
hoping.
he didn't.
But he
Damn.
didn't.
Okay. Okay.
God damn it, Carmine.
Is
Sorry,
Bobby
one more
here? There's still a
thing.
chance.
One more thing.
This is cheating. You can't do this.
He's cheating. He's
You
cheating.
guys shut the fuck up.
Marshall.
Hold
Can
him
we
in
get him off?
contempt.
All right, no cheating. No cheating. Come on, let's go.
bingo.
No
cheating in your bingo. No cheating in
Come on.
bingo.
penalty.
You're blowing bubbles on it.
Foul play. Foul
I
play.
picked cheater.
The application to BCSO's coming in.
Wait, is that something?
All right, whoever's up next.
Funny guy.
Hey folks, I'm basically just a little person in the LSPD. And okay.
You're not little to me. You're not little to me.
Yeah, thank you, Quangle. At the core, this argument is mainly based on fear and ego, in my opinion. But I'm not going to be theatrical like some other people here. Quangle, Carmine.
There's a rose toy in the room. Sorry.
What the?
In the submission, BCSO are suggesting co-authority. At that point, why are we bothering with jurisdictions? If BCSO's High Command has got the same power as LSPD's High Command within Los Santos County, then we have got 2 people fighting with opposite directions for what they want in some cases. This is no good for the state, it's no good for the separate counties. And further to this, I would suggest it becomes unconstitutional when we're doing this. The only way to fix that would be to put someone in the state in command of an overall police force. Do we really want to shut down the BCSO and LSPD over some pettiness? I don't think so. We've heard various submissions from BCSO. They've stated about being pulled off calls. All these sort of things happened in the last 4 to 5 days. They failed to mention how they voted more than a week before this to stay in their own county, to not come down and help LSPD. Where has LSPD made a decision that falls that? It was fear. It was ego. They didn't want to be under control of someone else from a different county, and therefore they stayed in their own. They got every right to do it. It's them enforcing their jurisdictional right based on the legislation, just as LSPD did. And yet now they're complaining that LSPD are doing the same thing as them. And I just don't understand it, personally. We could argue all this quite a
Yeah.
bit. Everyone's been petty, both sides. Personally, I've had issues with both sets of high command and their decisions and of command. And we haven't got an issue with legislation. We got a problem with ego. And to be honest, we have that problem with the entire city. So personally, I feel we need no amendment to the legislation. However, Your Honor, if you really want to think about changing it, then you need to think about maybe per definition on what the powers of primary authority is, because that's what they're trying to argue. And honestly, I personally think you should say change the sub-authority may patrol. I think it should be changed to that they have to aid the other jurisdiction if requested and they have people available. That sort of thing is the only way we're going to stop this cropping up in the future, because no matter who's in charge, ego will always be involved. Okay, sorry to have wasted your time. Thank you, folks.
You do not waste my time, my goat.
That was not a waste of time.
I love you, Masters.
Can I respond? Do a little
A diamond.
If you feel it necessary, sure.
Yes.
And then we will continue on with the rest of the people.
He mentioned that the vote was done before the SOP got put into place. That is completely wrong.
What about the second vote?
That was after as well.
Okay, Bones.
Okay, we're not here to talk about SOPs. Can we just
I'm just fact checking what was stated.
So
you said there'd be no fact checkers. You said there'd be no fact checkers.
So,
I don't think anyone said that.
I think that was for
You
the
said
debate.
There'd be no fact checkers.
That was for the debate.
I asked.
Shut the fuck up and let me clear this up, please.
Whoa!
That's
right.
Get him off,
That's not
Give him
cordial.
contempt.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Would you like to shout at me, please?
Yeah.
So, Bones, what I was referring to is the fact that we didn't actually start pulling people off of chases until later, until you'd already pulled your jurisdictional authority to stay up in your own county. The SOP was in place, but it hadn't actually been used.
Bro.
So
What's up now?
4 months, by
What's
the
up
way.
now?
Yeah.
All
That's
out raw.
fine.
4 months, by the way.
I mean, the reason we did the vote is because it was pushed. That's all we were trying to clarify.
Yeah,
Because we were because of
understand.
malicious intent, which has been proven.
Which is part of my
Don't even go
statement
back and
about
forth with them, man. Don't even go back and forth with them.
Yeah.
Listen.
Now you feared what would happen with the SOP. That
And was
why I
proven
talking
right.
About. Yeah, but was it because
Masters,
of the
come
actions
on.
you took? And that's
Don't-
up
don't-
to the
don't
judge
even-
to
don't
decide.
listen.
Masters don't want to smoke.
Thank you both for your input on that.
No way this guy popping up.
There we go.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Denzel Shiesty with the LSPD Sergeant type, and I'm happy.
Good morning, Shan. Good morning, Shan.
I just want to present my chief of
you, Dan
police.
Shiesty.
That's why you're missing an eye. I just want to
Put him
present
in
my
a
chief of
coffin.
police, Daisy Moss, to the stand. I'm not to the stand, to the microphone. Thank you so
missing a
much.
personality.
Wait, he's blowing bubbles in it.
Woo, big chief.
He's dropping tears on that.
Hey, he went Tiana Trump on it.
Hello, everyone. I am Chief of Police Daisy Moss,
crazy
the one everyone's been talking about impeaching today. I won't speak too long. I know we've all been here a while. I do want to just start this by saying that since my time as Chief of Police, this legislation has always been enforced. At the beginning, it was a discussion with BCSO High Command. It was determined that BCSO Command and High Command would be recognized as equal authority to LSPD while operating in Los Santos County. Through that time, things started to happen. The first item that happened was when I was told by a BCSO cadet that she refused to fulfill an order because this wasn't her jurisdiction and was backed up by a BCSO senior officer. After that, jokes were being made between BCSO and LSPD, and BCSO decided that they no longer wanted to have shared meetings, furthering dividing the two departments. The certifications had always been shared between the two departments, and we had recently restructured them to just have one cert lead. Assistant Chief Tyler Peters had decided, or had stated that he wanted there to be shared co-leads, to which BCSO responded, all right, we're not having shared certs anymore. This was resolved pretty quickly after that, though. Other issues that had stemmed was threatened violence against LSPD officers by BCSO deputies. 2 dead LSPD officers, one resulting in a scene that was led by a BCSO officer, and the other one from being shot in the back of the head by a BCSO captain.
What happened to Vic Hanna?
Hey, Quangle, can you shut the fuck up? We gave your department some respect. Can you give us some as well?
I will.
When I called the undersheriff to state that that captain should be suspended until his trial, I was called crazy, and I was told that I was overreacting to the situation. This led to a shouting match between the undersheriff and the assistant chief of police, Tyler Peters, in which he was called subhuman by the undersheriff. In addition to that, BCSO command has expressed that LSPD is a shit department.
To do with the legislation.
Excuse my language.
Actually.
What they are fighting today is not the legislation. They are fighting the SOP, which I will just say, before this SOP was pushed forward, I did have the marshals review it, and they told me it was constitutional. What they are asking co-authorities just simply will not work. It goes against the Constitution. It does not promote command structure within Los Santos or BCSO, or excuse me, Blaine County. And it will just continue to cause a divide even though we are, quote, all working together. When issues have been brought up to me, such as BCSO's worry about being disciplined by LSPD, it was brought up to me 2 days ago, and it was swiftly changed. It was something that we were already enacting. We had set out an SOP that if there's a situation, BCSO needs to report it to us, and we'll deal with it. It only makes sense that it goes the other way. You know, when this SOP was pushed forward, because that's what we've all been talking about today, the SOP, not the legislation. It was never a question of how it would work. It was just never, frankly, entertained by the BCSO. They voted and they decided that they would patrol their own county, which I think is fantastic. I think Blaine County should be patrolled. But we never even got the opportunity to see how it would work and how it would look like. They just came to me with demands of change without even attempting to try it. I would say that moving forward, whatever the outcome of this is, it's important that we do find a resolution, that we do figure out how to work together, and that, you know, we see how things go and we make adjustments as we need to. And that's all I got. Thank you.
A whole lot of jibber jabber.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to say one thing and one thing only. Den Shiesty's a fucking snake, and it be your own sometimes.
Oh.
Yo, Den, I can relate.
That's Ramella right there.
Join the
Mr.
club, Den,
Porter.
join the club.
Put some respect on his name.
She tweeted a snake.
Yo, what's up?
Mm-mm-mm.
No, I'm at the
Hi
music.
guys.
Oh.
Look,
I
I know that I have a past that is very violent, and
What's your name?
I'm Alana Reviews.
Jesus Christ, they're hiring everybody these days.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I've done a lot of hard work to change my reputation and to get hired into this department. It doesn't matter that people have, personal issues between departments, but at the end of the day, we are here to protect the people of Los Santos. We are here to uphold their rights. And when we are arguing and, having fights between departments over SOPs, it's just doing it's an injustice to the people. When we are requiring help at scenes and blatantly getting disregarded, y'all aren't, it's not hurting us, it's hurting the people. So I want y'all to think about that. And this is to both sides. Because at the end of the day, I was one of those people. Y'all were one of those people. And you wouldn't want it happening to you. So think about the people when you're doing it, okay? That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Alana. I'm sorry you had to wait at Senior Buns for 10 to 20 minutes while people called 911, and by the time they showed up, someone was
Stop.
dead.
Not needed, Bruce.
Stop.
I'd be mad too, Bruce. I'd be mad.
Hey y'all, my name's Duncan. I'm
Alana
a
just
cop
got
for the
promoted.
Los Santos Police Department.
It's gonna be a long one.
No, I'll keep it short.
Carmine, shut up.
Fucking years
Go
old, Bruce,
Dunk!
really?
Sometimes
Hey,
legislations
Coco's.
are.
God damn, what's that
sometimes-
funny?
Okay. All right.
Yo, Lang, shut the fuck up.
Sometimes legislations are meant to be amended when the people at the top cannot seem to agree on things for what feels like maybe 3 months now. I don't know how long it's been. I've been hearing this argument for way too long. I just want to patrol with my fellow officers and deputies. I want to get help when things are happening down here. I want to be able to help when things are happening up there. Unfortunately, we need to be legislatively forced to work together because the way that it's written right now is just being abused by bad actors. Thank you.
Let's go, Duncan.
Is it possible for a quick recess? Your Honor?
I am alright with that. If we could take 5 and then we'll allow a few other people.
Let me the retweet, guys.
Thank you.
I also need a moment.
Good job. It didn't take forever to say that.
I'm not that monitored.
Yeah, am I gonna be
Moss and Nino, they might try and assassinate him.
Am I gonna be
Gonna try anything.
I gonna be
Shut
fired?
the fuck up,
Stay
Carmine. To do with this court case.
We'll be back at 45 past.
That is on the card.
Dude,
though.
yes. Go save my call.
Fucking boat.
Wait, is this over?
Need food.
Well, some people should be fired for unprofessionalism.
Actually, I specifically decided not to say this side bad, that side bad. I said, hey, I've been doing this for 3 months. Let's get over it. Move on.
I'll be back.
What do you mean?
It's just in the naughty corner. It's just in the naughty corner. I don't know.
I mean, it's an easy thing to do.
I don't need to sign out. I can just go stand in
Hey,
the corner for 15
Just
minutes.
because it's legislation doesn't
Is this
mean
what they
that
call
we have to
recess?
big dick each other.
That's all
Yes.
blaners
I'm
are
standing
bastards.
on
I
the
think.
side
cool.
playing.
Oh my god, yes.
I do.
Oh, it's recess. Let me get out of here. I'll be back.
Does anybody know if Bobby got kicked out or if he left of his own accord when he got threatened to get kicked out? He got kicked out? Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah, got kicked
out.
Fuck, someone needs to bring up Soze and I'll have bingo.
I need ABBA.
What?
I need
ABAB? I could use ABAB too.
Yeah.
You're not.
Someone brings up Andy and Forehead shows up. I also have another bingo.
Anybody.
I was very tempted.
Yeah, if Forehead shows up, I'll have a bingo.
There's a bingo card.
I don't think that's
Technically, you
true.
can become,
Copy of the bingo
you
card, I
can
want the
become the
bingo
chief of police by just getting an expungement and getting a mayor to appoint you as chief. There you go.
That's true.
Anybody
Hey, who
can
wants
be
to commit
chief.
perjury?
This isn't a court case. I don't think we can do perjury.
Fuck.
Yeah, can we do perjury here? I don't think that's a thing.
No.
I mean, if I just go up there and like lie about my name, that's
I'm
technically
sorry.
perjury, yeah.
No, you need to get to a position that not many can get.
I thought that was about
Neat,
someone
Germer.
bringing up the cop that commit perjury. Damn it.
Oh, Eve, Charlie's downstairs. If you want to go talk about it real quick.
I already talked to him about it, but it's like
Oh,
you
okay.
need to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, let me go talk to him real quick. I'll be back.
I'm fishing.
You're what now?
Fishing on my phone.
Go over to it then, Jenna.
Karate Kid?
I'm gonna go over Jenna.
You're fishing on your phone? Fucking nerd.
Shut up, Johnny. You would do this too.
Angel, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, you're right.
What's up? Can you change the Constitution?
No, the Constitution is the one unamendable document. The only person that can change that is the governor. You can't. That's the whole point. The whole point of the system is the governor was tired of people emailing him, so he set it up for us to take care of it. So it's quite literally the whole point. The governor said, "Hey, make me a constitution so I never have to deal with this shit ever again," and then we did. And then he signed it. No, I don't think it's retirement. I think if something was terrible enough, he'd do something about it. But
Knock that off.
Let's go, Hayes.
You mean let's go, Hayes?
Did you mean right his?
You're my OG.
Yeah, I am.
Hayes,
Why?
you give me a ride.
Why do you need a ride?
I forgot my stuff at MRPD. I only
Duncan-
just realized now.
What stuff did you forget?
Everything.
Man, oh man.
Okay.
Brother.
As if I'd stop fishing.
Nah, what bubbles looks like? It just has that already.
how fun is that? That's great.
Hey, Bobby.
Even I went up.
What are you doing here, Bobby?
I don't think I've ever met her before.
Yeah.
What are you
Understand
doing
everyone let
here,
me talk in
Bobby?
my patois.
No, I won't vote for Nino, Bobby. Why are you trying to persuade me?
No, I wanted to say more, but I didn't feel like fucking it, so.
Come on, guys.
Hey, how you doing? He has a girlfriend.
Me this entire time, dude.
Oh.
Never had a chance to meet her.
Me this entire time.
To a fucking HR meeting because I'm work married to Cassidy about abusive rap. My boss lady is a deputy in our ship, and you're a sergeant.
You good?
How did that change anything?
I think that's really an experience.
She was harping on a monster truck in Mirror Park.
Hey, you guys need food?
I'm good, thank you.
Like 5 minutes.
Alright, I've got 22 cupcakes in my pocket.
Oh,
All
shit.
mashed up in there.
Gentlemen.
Thank you, Justice.
It was probably a pretty cool monster truck. Okay, well, please
Very
don't
free.
stay here.
I texted Moss that I really liked her outfit, and then 2 minutes later she went up and did hashtag blame Helen.
Man, I just need Nino to show up.
We're back, everyone. We
Oh,
have
shit.
about 15 minutes until the audit for the LSPD begins. But this is relatively freeform for now, so we'll just adjust as we need to. Whoever would like to speak again,
This is where we're gonna have to switch sides in 3 minutes if we have a PCSL.
I got a few final things to say.
now. Are we switching?
Food's downstairs.
I also have like a clarification as we may not have worded it properly in what we wanted amended. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna say this as the BCSO's definition, but this is how it's the last sentence would also be added in on the LSPD's co-authority definition. So we put the BCSO may patrol and enforce the laws of Los Angeles County, but will defer to the high command members from LSPD in matters where a situation warrants the addition of the BCSO in Los Angeles County as a co-authority. However, internal punishments need to be discussed and dealt with by both LSPD and BCSO and the high command
Hi,
of their
Queen.
respective departments. Again, the co-authority for both high commands is to be overlooking the
you?
punishments of the officers and deputies. We want the high commands to have control over their jurisdiction and final say in what happens. Like, we're not trying to say, well, BCSO has any say in what happens in Los Angeles County and vice versa. It was mainly for what at the time that we wrote this was that they have say over punishments, or we have say over punishments of their officers. They have say over punishments of our deputies without conferring with each other department. One last thing, because a lot of people have been focusing on the SOP side of things. We have had, I can speak personally, we have had deputies not even come on duty anymore. I've had deputies and officers come to me speaking about how demoralizing it is to be on duty, patrol with low numbers, and try to contain scenes with not enough units. Again, both sides, both officers and deputies. Units have concerns for theirs and other safeties on duty, as we've heard from every side of the pond here today. And when for example, when LSP has had low numbers, they've just asked to come up north and patrol with us, and then no one's patrolling the city. I think importantly, people shouldn't not want to come on duty. People shouldn't be scared that if they speak out against their own command and high command, that it means they'll get shelved in their department, or worse, i.e. fired. The amendment to this legislation is to secure that now and in the future, that the control of the SOPs from the departments aren't abused because of the vagueness of the definitions. It's not, we don't like the SOPs that are being written, so we want to change this. We don't like that the ability of SOPs being written is backed by how vague the definitions are in the legislation itself. We believe if there's more wording to it, that then it doesn't allow the abuse of the SOPs in the first place.
Understood.
The key.
Well, we still have an open floor. Who
The
would
key.
like-
These all happen. Fucking cheaters smelling ass away from me.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tyler Peters.
Hello, Mr. Peters.
Hello. I'm very confused as to why we're even here, because the whole situation in this amendment, all I've heard about is the SOPs. As far as what Bruce was saying about people coming on duty, I really don't understand why those people aren't coming on duty. I think Los Santos is a wonderful place to be, and I think there's a million things you could do even as a cop, and the people aren't coming on duty are probably subpar officers. I'll fucking say it. That being said, I don't, my experience with the SOPs and why or not the SOPs, sorry, I'm SOP locked because of the brain rot I've had to listen to this entire time. But the legislation that is in play and the enforcement of it and why I think it's necessary, I've run into multiple issues as the assistant chief from examples that Moss gave, as well as I think bad faith acting that I've seen with other officers. We had an incident where another officer was had somebody detained and was going to arrest them, and a deputy from the BCSO came down and ended up taking over the scene and releasing a suspect because I think that she was acting in good faith but didn't understand the situation and let somebody go that was actively committing a crime. Even as far as me going out and trying to work with the South Side and being a victim in a situation, and members from the BCSO not contacting me and going straight to the marshals over impeachment, which I believe if it was handled by LSPD, it would have been a little bit done differently. But I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say, because I think the whole time it's just been an SOP argument versus legislation. And when I'm sheriff, don't worry, I will work this all out, BCSO. So thank you.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah! All right. With the time we have left, does anyone else wish to speak?
At least he's working towards something.
I just have one thing. I suppose it's a question for Bruce. Can you explain that part about punishments again that you just spoke about?
Yeah, so previously, at the time that we wrote this amendment, the LSPD had in their SOPs, due to the legislation, that they had full authority over the punishments of deputies in Los Santos County, and they wouldn't have to defer to BCSO's command or high command as to how they would punish the deputies in their own county. As of 2 days ago, they have rewritten that SOP that now both high commands have to come to an agreement on the punishment.
And you want that added to the legislation? Is that what you said in your amendment?
Yeah.
So you wanted in legislation that high commands have to speak about punishment for every officer and deputy? You want to have more time spent with people in offices and not on patrol?
God, dude, like this
That's
in
my
circles.
That's not what he's saying.
Well, can you clarify then?
Yeah, he is clarifying. He is saying to you that the BCSO should have a say in the punishment of a BCSO deputy, even if they do something within Los Santos County,
and vice versa.
and
So
vice
every high
versa.
command is going to have to speak about every punishment.
That's
I just want to say I'm not sure what
They don't
SOPs
patrol anyway.
they are referring to, but the current SOPs for disciplinary action are that BCSO disciplines their own deputies and plus, and LSPD disciplines their officers plus.
Right,
There's no
and it has been
overlap.
explicitly stated
Right.
about
As
3
I've-
times by Bruce that when we wrote the amendment, that was not how it was written, and you changed it 2 days ago after this was already on the docket.
Can you clarify verbatim how it was written previously?
If I read it,
I mean, it's in there. I didn't remove it.
Yeah, can you read that, please, Cassidy?
Because it appears to me the BCSO don't actually know what they're asking for. They've mentioned about 3 amendments, or this is what we meant to say about 3 times already.
There's no shared authority when it comes to disciplining within the departments.
Unless it's me, they dabbed me 5 times. Remember, they dabbed me 5 times.
You deserve it.
You probably
You always deserve
I
it,
also think
Carmine.
that
Shut the fuck
you
up.
have a little bit of something off. We are giving the ultimate authority of the respective department of that county, or the ultimate authority to the respective department of that person.
Like the example Ventura gave earlier, when the LSP entered Blaine County and tried to hand over a scene, and when Ventura refused to take over a scene he had no idea about, the high command from LSP then tried to force to send him off
your
duty.
jurisdictional authority. Happy for you.
And did he go off duty?
They attempted to force him off duty.
Did he go off duty?
no, no, we didn't.
What's the issue then?
The fact that it's overstepping, which again we've talked about several times.
It's not.
Okay?
It's not overstepping if you're there to push them back over the line, Cassidy.
What the? Yes, of course.
Yeah,
It is. Why would you? You
The
wouldn't
fact
have
that
to
you
get
guys
pushed over the
are
line if you
blatantly
didn't
ignoring
overstep.
the blatant issue that's going on is crazy.
What if Cassidy wasn't there? Then what?
blatant.
Let me just restate this, because everyone's hung up on the SOP. I'm hung up on the legislation. The definitions in the legislation are so vague that SOPs have been allowed to be written to then cause these issues. These issues weren't present prior to the SOPs, but because of the legislation, the SOPs were allowed to be written. If people want to write SOPs, that's fine. The legislation shouldn't allow the abuse of SOPs. And as Angel stated, there is room for abuse in this legislation. The issue is with the legislation. It allows
She
what
said
happens to
there's
be
abuse in every single piece of legislation, please.
Including the
I
one we're
said-
talking about.
Right.
I said there's the potential for abuse in any piece of written legislation. That's what
And
I
as
said.
we've seen that there is abuse.
Thank you.
If the issue is with the legislation, why is it taking you 3 months?
Because it didn't need to be enforced until now. We didn't realize that there was going to be malicious intent until the SOP
You
was
didn't
pushed.
need to enforce legislation.
What?
This guy's grasping at straws.
Scarlet Winter's in the room.
I'm not going to continue to answer your questions if you're just going to
Man.
deliberately
Oh man,
misinterpret
oh
everything
man,
I'm
oh
saying.
man, oh man, oh man.
If the SOP never happened, would we be here today?
Why does this guy
because they wouldn't have
It
overstepped.
wasn't
So we
enforced
wouldn't have
until
wanted
recently. That's all they need to say.
That's
The
based off the
SOPs were allowed
legislation.
to-
That's based off the legislation.
Take the mic away from him.
Empowered by the legislation.
That guy thinks he did something.
Who let Ventura get on the mic?
Knock it off, guys. Knock it off.
We still on cold.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going? Just to
Almost
like
leaving
reel
up.
it back to a more on point topic, I think given that this legislation is titled "The Powers and Definitions of LEOs," I think maybe what we could be having is the addition of a definition and clarification on what authority that is being referenced would necessarily mean. I think the stemming of this issue is because we believe there's a misinterpretation on what authority intended to be interpreted as in this legislation. Does it mean that authority gives them the right to dictate punishments, things like that? Tell where 95 should and shouldn't be processed. things like, I don't know, all these things that are being raised as problematic that yes are in a part of an SOP, but are enabled by this legislation. So given that it's speaks on definitions in this legislation, rather than changing wordings of jurisdictions or sub-authorities or anything having to do with that, maybe just clarification on what authority is the intended, I guess, point is what's needed.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh, I got some. Sorry.
Oh.
Hi, wizard. Hey guys.
You look like
Hey
Loki
guys,
shot
it's,
Andy.
Oh. Thank you for the hissing. It is me, Loki Sky Lizard, aka as some of you know me, Loki Sky Snake, aka
shot.
#1 Iron Mouse fan.
I hate it.
I'm not gonna fling shit at people because everyone already has been doing that enough. I'm just gonna say for, you know, the justice and the other justices that'll probably deliberate about this to consider, it might just be useful, instead of rewording anything or amending any of the actual language, to just add in the very outer like limit of what would be considered, you know, outside the scope of like what the jurisdictional authority should be used for in the legislation, and then it would be a lot easier for high commands now and in the future to, you know, craft SOPs to not go over that limit, and people also know what like actions would be considered impeachable and things like that. That's it. All right, bye.
Yeah, but I think
Understood. Thank you. And we do have to move on to LSPD's audit here soon. Is there any last words anyone would like to speak before we move on?
I think I need to say something.
Oh, perfect.
Gym
Yes.
City!
What an amazing place to end this on. Yes, get up.
Go on, Shan. Go on, Shan. Get up, Shan.
Definitely make or break.
What, the chair or fucking?
Let's go, Jimbo.
Hello.
Hey, Jim.
Hey.
My name is Jimbo Sutton, Sergeant Mentor, Director of HR, FTO, Tolzor, Dr. Jimbo Marie Christine Sutton, MD.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You need to all work together.
I like Crimble though.
I think everything that's going on right now is it's not good for anyone. Daisy, I'm your friend. Are you my friend?
No.
I mean, I feel like we're acquaintances, but we could get there.
Down.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Jimbo.
Now watch. Now watch.
Dude,
Bones,
he just got
are we friends?
rejected.
Yes.
I think that says everything that you guys need to know.
Oh,
Crazy. Ender a Pepsi.
Boss is your friend.
Talk about a mic drop.
Right there, Jimbo.
Pretty sure I said boss, but
what was that supposed to imply?
I don't know what he did, but he did it.
I'd like to propose a political marriage between the LSPD and the BCSO to fix all of this.
Marriage doesn't fix anything.
Oh, who's getting married?
Cassidy and Peters.
not really, because if
I can
No.
And I think they should have to kiss in front of the justice to prove it.
Boss.
Riot's in shambles.
Just I have 2 hours until I need to leave. So if we're going to do this next hearing, we need to do it promptly.
All right, let's get this done. We do not need to move around. I'm sure everyone can remain where they are. And we will just flip the sides here. So, Moss, we will proceed on to your request.
They're going to the LSPD hearing now.
We have already heard many of Angel's defense legislation, so I would have
yeah, same thing.
So, Moss, if you would like to come up here and state your initial pitch, and then I will give Angel a chance to refute it.
Anything that happens in the south, led by them, and anything that happens in the north is led by us. Doesn't matter if it's off.
Wait, do you still want us to stand up at the front, Your Honor?
You can stay there if you.
I feel like they should swap for just the period.
Yeah, we should
around.
swap.
Oh,
We
God,
should
this
definitely
is going
swap.
to-
All right, all
Wanna
this.
swap sides?
Alright.
Courtroom fire drill, let's go.
Okay, come on, come on.
Really? Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
What's going on?
High five. I can't get there. High five. High five.
Passenger boulders, get out of my way! Just cross the line of jurisdiction just in.
Can we do some motor shirt stuff after this?
Forte, I'm not going to vote for Nino. Stop.
That's not what?
That was surprising.
I was asking if we could do some motor shirt stuff after this.
Proof
I'm
my
very
queen.
There we
impressed.
go.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
proceed.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah, we can do tomorrow.
Bruce,
Thank
can
you,
keep your
Opal.
voice down a little bit.
Sorry, Chief.
Okay, hello everyone again.
Since I'm paying
I'm,
attention.
Chief of Police Daisy Motts of LSPD. We are here today because we're requesting a review and audit of the legislation, powers, and definition of law enforcement officers. The LSPD is proposing an amendment to the definition of jurisdictions for Blaine County and the Los Santos
Oh,
Police
yeah.
Department.
Oh yeah.
Currently, the definitions of jurisdictions are defined as San Andreas State Marshals, the ultimate law enforcement authority within the state of San Andreas, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, the primary law enforcement authority in Blaine County, and Los Santos Police Department, the primary law enforcement authority in Los Santos. The LSPD is requesting to amend the definitions of jurisdictions. Since the enforcement of powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, or LEOs, legislation, both BCSO and LSPD have had jurisdictional issues when calls transferred from one county to another.
Oh my god.
Through this amendment, the jurisdictional authority will be focused on where the call originated rather than where the call is currently taking place. I am requesting to amend the definitions as followed. San Andreas State Marshals, the ultimate law enforcement authority in the state of San Andreas, and has jurisdictional authority over all incidents in the state of San Andreas. Blaine County Sheriff's Office, the primary law enforcement authority in Blaine County, and has jurisdictional authority over all incidents that originate within Blaine County, and Los Santos Police Department, the primary law enforcement authority in Los Santos, and has jurisdictional authority over all incidents that originate within Los Santos County. The main reason for this is, like I said, it is based on actual events that have occurred, rather than just, assumptions of what might occur. We found that when a call is taken over from one county to another, one jurisdiction to another, there is information that cannot be reasonably voiced from one authority to another. It's a difficult transition, and I'd like to reference the idea of a hot pursuit. When units are conducting a hot pursuit, right, normally we do not have the authority just to enter into private property. However, during a hot pursuit, we do have the ability to do that because we are, chasing after somebody who has committed a crime. The same logic can be applied to this, and I think that it is a quality of life change for a lot of officers and deputies. I think it will just, streamline the process, and it will protect officers and deputies and their calls. In addition to that, I do believe that this also promotes patrolling in your respective counties, and it enables both officers and deputies. Thank you.
May I ask a question?
Oh.
Sorry, I should have.
Are we open for questions yet?
I didn't-
Or?
I'm alright with questions. It's
It was-
free form. You're not required to answer though if you feel it's
It is just a quick
Microscopic
one.
large
So,
mouth
like
bass.
with the amendment that you want, would that then mean if something from Ellis County transfers into Blaine County, that Blaine County can't just go, "Hey, we're taking the scene over, leave," and vice versa?
Correct, because it would be focused on where the incident originated versus where it currently is. So I'm going to be honest with you guys, there's a lot more calls that come from Blaine County down to the city than vice versa, and this is an attempt to, benefit both departments.
Just one more clarifying. So let's say chase from a 24/7 in Blaine County. Actually, I'll go the other way. Chase from a cash exchange comes up from Los Santos into Blaine County, and then the scene ends. Let's say there's a couple 95s, a couple injured people. Then people from Blaine County county can't just come over, like BCSO can't come over and be like, oh, by the way, this is RC now. We're taking the 95s.
That's correct.
Vice versa. Okay.
I do also want to state that this is obviously a recommendation. If, you know, the DOJ, you know, wants to take parts of it, or BCSO wants to put in their 2 cents on, you know, how they think that they can improve this, you know, please speak up. This is definitely could be considered, you know, this is working. And I look forward to hearing what you have to say.
Understood. Thank you. Alright, are there any other representatives of the LSPD's audit that wish to speak? A lot quieter on that one. As was before, if you ever feel the need to jump in, Angel, I will allow you to do so.
Okay. I'll probably respond directly when they're done. So.
Of course.
Did you say more crime happens up north than in the city?
That is.
Do you guys have anything else you'd like to say?
I'm sorry, Angel, were you saying something?
Do you guys have anything else you'd like to say?
That's it for now.
Alright, I'm gonna respond then. Okay. So I'm not gonna repeat the same arguments that we did earlier with the BCSOs, as these hearings are somewhat combined, and they're already on the record, and they don't really need to be repeated. More so, I'm going to focus in on the specific amendment that the LSPD has requested via their submission to the docket. All of the language aside, which describes the nature around these requested changes, I would like to specifically read out the way that these are written. I'm not going to read them again because you already did, but the way that the jurisdictional authority is written in this new amended form would necessarily preclude agencies from patrolling in other territory. The ability to actually patrol in the Los Santos County for Blaine County and vice versa was specifically legislated, and with these new amendments, that would be removed. There would be no points for a chase to originate from and go into another county because they would no longer have the authority to necessarily enforce the law in that county, as that has been removed. I don't know whether that was an intentional omission or wording of it, but as it's currently written, the Los Santos Police Department would not have the authority to pursue someone out of Blaine County into Blaine County and vice versa. So I don't know if you'd like to correct me if that's just a misinterpretation of how you've written it, if you intended it another way, or if that's how you would like it to be.
Am I allowed just to ask a clarifying question?
Oh, of course.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God! She assaulted the justice!
I'm so sorry.
She assaulted the justice!
That is not a question, Mike.
It's an assassination attempt.
Get down, director. Get down.
That is not a question.
Tell me,
I'm
Justice.
so sorry.
Do I take her down?
That was very. You had to fly. You had to fly.
Michael, stop.
Right.
Knock it off.
Thank you for getting that flight.
Yeah. Oh, I have a spider. Okay.
She's lucky.
I'm so sorry.
Echo bingo!
Good question. Good question.
Are you asking about the sub authority part, or is that what you mentioned?
I'm specifically asking in as it's written underneath jurisdictions. It says that they have jurisdictional authority over all incidents that originate within Blaine County, which one could extrapolate into meaning that they would therefore have authority to pursue people out of the county. But there's nothing in here that says that they have the ability or the rights to patrol in Los Santos County.
This kid's awesome.
Which is to say, as
do
it's
you
currently
mean-
written, they could chase someone out of Blaine County into Los Santos County to apprehend them, but they do not have the authority to enforce the laws in Los Santos County if they were to choose to patrol in the night.
Well, I just didn't include the sub-authority part because I wasn't looking to amend that part of it. The sub-authority should still apply. I was just including the parts in which I was hoping to get amended.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't want to change anything about the sub-authority. Like, the sub-authority still stands. You know, I can add that in. I was just focusing on the areas in which I was asking for an amendment. The
It's
rest
not
of
necessary
the
for you to add it in. I just need to understand what exactly I'm arguing against here. What specific
yeah,
changes
no,
you're
it's
requesting.
it is literally just the part that I referenced. Everything else I didn't include because I'm not asking to change it. Does that clarify?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Yeah, BCSO, LSPD, still sub-authorities. I think that there was other there was other text in there that I didn't include, and that's just simply because I wasn't amending it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right
This has
then.
been my entire weekend while I've been trying to reset my schedule.
Well, with all that being said, then, it is clear to me that something needs to change, whether that be the SOPs or people's attitudes, or maybe even the legislation. Clearly, there's something that's not working somewhere along the line.
This side is so
and
much
I think
better.
that something does need to be fixed some way, whether that be
Dude,
through
this is
the state
serenading
marshals
you, okay?
flexing and exercising their authority to correct jurisdictional conflicts as is written, whether that be through an amendment to the legislation to specifically clarify how these conflicts might play out, or whether it be through an impeachment. Ultimately, I leave those decisions up to the justice that is overseeing this case, as I'm just here to argue for what I think should be the case. Ultimately, I am not opposed to a minor modification to this legislation that clarifies and provides simple guidelines and boundaries for which people might operate in. But I think that the basic understanding as it is should not be changed. And at most, there should be simple guidelines put in place to control who can do what. And even then, any guidelines that are put in place must be measured with their respective weight in mind. And it's important that they are not too overstepping so that they don't handcuff their respective authorities. I really don't have too much else to say on this issue. I feel like I've exhausted pretty much every argument that I have to say. And I suppose I'll just leave it to anyone else that might have anything that they want to add to this.
Alright, anyone from the LSPD audit side that wishes to speak?
I'm just seeing if anybody wants to speak on it.
I'll open the floor for the rest of you afterwards.
Oh, I'll say a little bit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, this is just a quick one, and unfortunately, I'm gonna throw Denzel under the bus here. Basically, I would actually agree with this amendment because we have had situations where jurisdiction has been pulled as calls changed counties. And honestly, all that's done is ended up in confusion and anger. So this simple addition rather than amendment is actually a positive in my mind, and it does put the power into the hands of the county that begins the call. That is all.
Thank you.
What do you even say about Den? He's basically saying that because Den's yoinking calls when it goes over county line, it's fucking everything up.
I don't think anybody really has anything to say.
Alright, I've got a far less talkative one. Well, in that case, if anyone does at any point decide that they have something you would wish to add from LSPD's side, you are welcome to do so. However, I will open the floor, and anyone else, if they have thoughts, including from the BCSO, about these new changes, are welcome to take us out.
Well, I know I was here as a representative of the BCSO. I'm going to speak on behalf of myself. I do think it is important that when a scene starts, the people involved are the ones that keep the lead on the scene. There are times where people have to join the call late and they become the scene leads due to unfortunate events, like people being shot and so on and so forth. It is unfortunate that we do have to expand on a definition to clarify this, but we have seen in multiple cases that when scene leads have changed from going to county, people have gotten hurt. Negotiations that were originated from the start of the scene have changed the second it went to a different county. Units have been given no context to what people are being arrested for and have been given false charges. So if expanding upon the definition means that citizens and units are more clarified to the job that they're able to uphold, then I think that's what is needed.
Alright, is there anyone else who wishes to speak?
Oh my god, I was not expecting this to go so long, dude.
Yes, hello?
Jesus. Yeah, what's up, man?
I just wanna let it be known that 90% of the crime happens in the city. Keep that in mind.
We also have a high population.
Your Honor, is this
Isn't that part of the bingo card?
Oh no.
That might be part of the bingo card.
I think it's part of the bingo card.
Nah, you gotta say the reverse.
You know, cook, son. What are you even saying, Dad? What was that? What was the point of saying 90% of the crime still in the city?
Bro cooked crickets. That's about it.
Eve?
Alright, this
Bro
will be
cooked
the
ice.
shortest
Boom,
hearing
brother.
ever
I'm gonna go.
for people who wish
I'm
to
gonna
speak.
fucking go.
Is there anyone else who has thoughts
Fucking go.
on this?
Well, it's
Your
only
Honor,
the
is this
second
for or
hearing, Your Honor.
against? Actually, Your Honor, can I add something on what Krangle just said?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll put
I'm so over it, dude. I'm so fucking over it. I'm so over it. Yeah, there's two cases in one, dude. I don't know. Hops in the call with Garrick.
I mean,
Hey, man.
he has to. What up? He has to,
50 Cent's got to save America.
After 9/11, he was the only person they could count on.
So true. We're talking about 50 Cent blood on the sand. Whoa! Big old salmon.
Yeah, I gotta catch this last fish, and then I'm gonna look at next fest demos, dude.
Yeah, I want to look at next fest demos too. How was RP today? I saw there was a court case, and I was like, ew.
Dude, if I have to hear them talk in circles, right? I actually had to just like quit. It was just talking in circles for the last like 2 hours.
What's worse? The court case yapping or Fizz singing?
Yeah, man. It's not a game.
He's just spamming the G key.
Dude, he's singing.
I got a small crappie, you guys.
I didn't know that the G key is what. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's how you meow or bark if you're a dog. Dude, my big bro abandoned me. Now I'm not protected from Garrick bullying me again.
Oh, I got glistening microscopic catfish.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's glistening.
I drank more small juice, dude. You can be even smaller now, I think.
Yeah, you can go up to 3 times.
Ooh.
Ooh, I want
Yeah,
that
I'm
small
teeny
juice.
tiny now, dude. I'm a little pocket guy.
I want to fit you in my little pocket. You can climb on me like Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
You can yell aggro. As you climb and look for lizards and apples.
What?
What are you saying right now, man?
You collect lizards and apples and Shadow of the Colossus. And aggro's the name of the horse.
Dude, who renamed this fucking channel like an idiot? Because now I have to rename all of my fucking sources because of fucking... This is the Doles channel, dude. Now I have to redo the source.
No, the Doles channel was the one below this one.
This was the original Doles channel.
Who keeps renaming them?
I don't know, dude, but...
I think that... No, the one below us. Because I was in streaming too for the Doles all the time.
They need to
Fizz is
stop.
doing another song.
They need to fucking stop.
Ooh, I got a
dude.
shining salmon. Guess I'm getting lucky. No, you ever heard of that song? Up all night to get lucky.
Oh, I heard that's the song of the summer, isn't that?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the song of the summer? Hold on, let me make
Sabrina
sure
Carpenter
my-
who?
Okay, good. My Firefox is hidden. I was gonna read chat my list of games that I got. Because I spent like $20 on GOG this weekend, which means I got like 15 games.
Ooh, you got Thief in there? You got Thief in there? You gonna be
I
Garrett?
already have Thief.
Great game.
I already have all the Thief games.
Great games.
But I added... Actually on GOG, I only added 9 games.
Okay.
I added
I'll be right back.
Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the...
I don't know why this, my mute button's not working. Maybe if I do this. Oh,
Spooky stuff.
still not working.
I got a game called Still Life, which is like a it's like a murder mystery game. No, Clive Barker's not from Blink-182. That's Travis Barker.
Oh, the guy that was in the plane crash.
Whoa.
Yeah. I got a
Recommend
game
for
called
me.
El Matador, which that one's going to be awesome. That's a third-person action shooter where you're basically just like shooting down cartel members as a DEA agent. Which those are like my favorite games. The ones where it's just horrible. Like, yeah, the DEA is epic, dude. Here's some cool shooting. Those are my favorite games in the world. Death to Spies, which is kind of like Saboteur or Hitman.
Mm-hmm.
Rivals
awesome.
of Aether too.
The sequel to that as well. Some
I didn't even
game
know
called
this was
The
a thing.
Void, which is like
I didn't even know they were making this.
I don't really know how to explain it. It's like a weird purgatory horror spooky game, kind of, apparently.
Oh, like
And then I
Dante's
got
Inferno.
Is it a powerful enemy?
I don't care about the games that won't like I'm fucking
Someone who steals your thunder. Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zeggerberg,
wait, hold on. Oh, this might cut. Oh shit. Add to next fast. Add to recent activity. Add to next fast. Add to okay. Add to next fast. Okay, alright. Okay.
It becomes Silent Hill.
Oh my god,
That
it
works.
does. What the fuck? I don't like that.
Where'd my discovery key go?
It's fucking awesome.
Sorry, I fucking missed a fish because I was distracted with that.
Yeah. Oh, and then, dude, I still got the best game. This one is my secret weapon that that everyone's gonna love. It's called Total Overdose: A Gunslinger's Tale in Mexico.
Ooh, you should play that Rick and Morty alien gun game.
I think he has.
That's up your that's your humor, right?
I think he has.
I
He's
have
played that
it, not on
before.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it off stream. It's not bad. It's really not bad. There's some funny stuff.
I caught a leech with a leech.
From one of the developers of Skyrim is.
I'm using squids.
I hate it when
dog.
people do this.
I'm throwing squids out there. Oh, I got a loot box. Ooh, orange shorts. Wowee. Those are nice.
That's what it's called. High on life.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's such a broad
fun
thing to say. Like, oh
Not
yeah,
great.
I was a developer on all these games, and they could be like an artist.
The GoldenEye game's supposed to be one of the worst games. What the hell are you talking about?
They could just be like a concept
GoldenEye
artist or
multiplayer
something.
rules.
Whoa.
You do. GoldenEye remake is trash. Oh hell.
Whoa, it's weird going through the settings, like the no pixelization versus like extreme versus WTF pixelization.
This
game
looks like it
it's
could
got,
be
the
kind of
best
cool.
settings. Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey. Is Fizz done singing over there? Can I come back?
Well, you didn't like My Chemical?
How big is this demo? 23 gigabytes. Supervive. MOBA BR meets Hero Shoot. Oh hell. Jump, glide, shoot, punch, bounce, nuke, spike your enemies in this free-flowing chaotic battleground in the sky. Oh no, dude, it's happening. Oh wait, it's not happening as much as I thought it would.
Alright, where are we dropping?
Wait, behind us. Guy's dead as hell.
Oh, Spike, got one. Get him.
Mamma mia.
We're fighting these guys.
No, I'm not that interested. Oh, let's see. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate. They made a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Hades. Cool, man. Temtem Swarm. So this is the Temtem Vampire Survivors game. Do they say cowabunga? Who knows, dude? The precinct.
Your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform, and he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe.
Whoa.
Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We work our way up the chain.
Remember, Costa is your primary target. Shots fired!
This might be cool.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. We'll come down.
Permafrost, atmospheric simulation, open world, action twice as matter. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not interested. I'm not interested. Jotun Slayer, Hordes of Hell. Ah, yes. Terrace Land, crafting magic, action, story rich, PvE, PvP, atmospheric, fantasy, MMORPG, raiding dungeons, earning loot.
Ah, I know who you are.
The rain.
Hollows. You've traversed the depths to reach me. I must say, your bravery is truly commendable. Scardino is a place of wonders, and I've crafted an exquisite welcome ceremony just for you. Arise, my loyal minions. Bestow upon our honored guests the reception they deserve. You dare to stand against me? I am the manifestation of suffering, the genesis of darkness. I am the mother of doom.
Might be cool.
Welcome to my realm.
Comes out in a week. The graphics look nice. It's also mobile. Nightmare Pursuit, probably not. Nope.
Don't be shy.
Nope. 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 I already know. I already know exactly what the game is. Don't need to fucking look. I got you 10 on solo mode. Duo mode. Yeah, I got sick of being in the court trial. This is a series that I've like tried playing or tried getting into like a handful of times over the years, but I've just never like. This is one of the ones where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start from the beginning. But this one looks pretty fun. Yeah, No Twist decided to call me Fart Eco in Annie's chat to try and look cool for Annie, so No Twist will not be here this week. I've had it with No Twist. I said, fine, No Twist, you can be in Annie's chat for the week. He's like, yeah, I have no problem with that. And I said, alright, bet. Little does he know, Annie does not stray.
Already on my private island, am I right?
0. Sex party. This is
Okay, I'm deafening again. What the hell? I don't know what the hell I just walked in on. No, this doesn't look like Unrailed 2. Co-op railroad
track
construction.
with more train track construction chaos than ever. There are a lot of new things to discover, as long as you don't let your train derail. To help with that, you can equip cartridges that give you new skills, such as items being magnetically drawn to you, or gaining super strength and being able to throw resources over far distances. There's also visual player upgrades with a lot of customization options to choose from. And then there's improvements for the wagons too. Equip this cannon cart with an extension and you can shoot new tracks right to the front. Or take the new turrets for a spin. Or just go completely off the rails. When you're done upgrading your train, choose where it heads next. Do you want to take on more risk to get better upgrades? Or are you all ready for the boss at the end of each biome? With this one, you'll have to plan your train track carefully, or you'll run out of space to build your tracks on. How far will your train get? Find out when Unrailed 2 steams into early access on November the 7th. Wishlist now on Steam.
Interesting. All AI limit. Uh-oh. Why is this called AI limit?
Once, you've met humans. In the last city of humanity, Heavenswell. Imagine that they once ruled this very world.
It's a realm surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees thrive. They control the rules in Heavenswell, and humans are just sheep to be slaughtered.
Where there's war, there are profits. It's best if you both sides suffer heavy losses.
Wait, this looks cool though.
We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I'm just a feeble scholar, while you possess power.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm installing that.
Branch can infinitely reconstruct your physical form. It cannot instill hope or faith. Please proceed with courage.
Holy shit.
Did you not know that?
Who runs tank though?
Oh, Jangles.
No one should know tanks.
What do you mean?
Shiny
Exactly
was
what I mean.
military, dude. He was driving those tanks every
saluting.
day of his life.
That's not true.
Shiny was driving those tanks straight into fucking villages, dude.
It
was awesome. It was awesome. Shiny was on he was on the megaphone of the tank going, "Give us your oil!" He was yelling that while they were firing rapidly.
Huh?
Yeah. Isn't that what military does? Shiny was the entire military, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, cheese!
Ooh, cheese. Hold on, I can't capture the goddamn thing.
It's okay.
Oh, you're also okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm not that interested in doing doles, dude. I don't know if I'm that interested or not. Do I have the patience for this? I've been. Ooh. Whatever, I'll just.
Fedora,
Fedora. No, I don't know if I want to do the doles. Wait, what was this one? Bad Too Bad Apocalypse. Story rich, lore rich, PvE, gun customization, cartoony.
Chatting again, you know what I mean? The overlay.
The little overlay.
Yeah. What's this called? Streaming one. There it is. Show speaking users only. Add the Discord call as the thing. And now we're good. And now we're good. Sorry. Okay, back for you.
Oh, just power make it
Layers?
so I can click the thing faster, or like the mashing part?
What the fuck is this word? What?
Layers?
A verb meaning a cause?
I think Garrick's caught in the fucking loophole, and I don't have the patience for this. I'm gonna look at video games. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do the yapping. I need like an hour nap after that fucking court case. That drained me way more than I thought it would. Weird. This looks like a hack and slash type HD 2D game. I don't know. Done. Fish fear me. Alright, well, this is what I got so far. Luma Island, Mecha Blitz, Secret Agent Wizard Boy, and an International Crime Syndicate demo, Streets of Rogue 2, Windblown, and then I gotta add, added that AI limit. Look at this furry game, dude. Wild Assault presents a fantastic experience of anthro warfare. In Wild Assault, you can join the battleground and play as anthro characters with unique abilities based off of animal instincts.
19th and forces are drawn here, and the tension was on the edge.
Whoa!
Roger that.
What a cool...
Defeat me first.
What a cool game. What a cool game. I think I might just like crash for an hour. I think I kind of need it right now. Holy. By the time I'm wake back up, the dolls should be over and everybody will be done yapping. Garrick wanted to look at these with me. Anyways, so I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna come back in an hour. I'll see you for stream 2 in an hour. Don't do the trap of 6 hours later? Nah. I'm gonna raid Walnut. I'll be right back. I'll be back. And we'll look at more demos and get the ball rolling for this week.